Testing, 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 testing. Welcome into another SR51 Media Show. I am your host, SR51 Media, or SR. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. It is now Tuesday. Had some day off from work. Had the day off. Spend some time with the family. After spending some time, I decided, homie, thank you for them likes. YM5750, thank you for the likes. Thank you all for them likes. Starting us off with some likes, that's greatly appreciated. After I had some time with the wife, and I may chill with her a little bit later on if you see me move around or something. Basically, I was like, well, let's come on in here and get a stream going. Now, I want to get some things out that I discovered about Madden, and I know a lot of people would say, well, I'm shocked that sorry, normally everything's great and Madden's always on a good level. Let me say this: the coaching level is great. Right? Like I'm gonna call it the way I see it. The coaching level is amazing. Okay? Hold on a second. Do I have my other phone for the chat? I don't know if my other phone has any juice on it. Oh, okay. We have something on it, but we can at least keep an eye on the chat with you guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay. And here we go. And this is now open. All right. So, as I was saying, I noticed that the coaching is amazing. The new coaching setup with the profile is amazing. I can't wait to see what it would look like 2 and 3 years later. Also, at the same time, I noticed that what's the name of that thing? The media interviews. And I mean, I can't be spoiling the game for anybody that's in here because either you've seen the game or you've seen it on my stream type thing, right? So the media interviews. 1 second. The media interviews and everything else that goes into the game makes it an amazing game. But the one thing that is lacking, that I will maybe be a guy that leans out first. I've always been one that kind of like, takes leap of faith, as some family members would say, in a sense. Basically, the franchise setup needs a little bit more work. I feel like myself, what could be the ultimate give back to us as a franchise would be, I understand you have to create a team, you have that in the computer side, but that doesn't come live when the game comes out. You can't expect somebody like me to want to sit around and wait, 2 and 3 days and stuff like that to start it up. But at the same time, what I did was I jumped out there. It was a very good franchise. I played one season. It's on record. I played as the Philadelphia Eagles. We had a great season. And then I moved the team to Hawaii. Now, when I moved the team to Hawaii, I noticed that even though I changed the logo to the Thunderbirds, the mascot was still Swoop from the Eagles, right? And then some Eagles coordinators and players still wore the Eagles, like, kind of hat like what I'm wearing, the visor, right? And then I noticed that sometimes the announcers would say, oh, well, we're up against this team, or, it's the Rams versus the home team, or, and then we're in the playoffs. And I'm like, bro, I want to hear the team name. I want to see my interests and stuff like that, right? So basically what we're going to do, I'm not going to make a long-winded thing. What we're going to do is I have the pictures and the information of all the mods that have given their time to create their players. I would not do this without being able to say, we're going to start again, but we're going to start today off with getting all mods players in. So we're going to start. Now, before we actually have to start all over again, I think this one right here was a franchise that we were running, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even know if I put players in this. I just know there's an Eagles franchise. There's a Thunderbirds and there's an Eagles franchise. Okay, one is in preseason. It has 69 people. I don't think there's any created players like mods on this team. Let me see. Okay, so there's no quarterback created by me. What about center? Okay. No center. No tight end. No D tackle. Yeah, this is more of a this is more one of those like random startups. This wasn't a and then also one thing I noticed too, to get it on record, Jalen Carter's been downgraded to a superstar. Now I don't believe that's because of his play. I believe that's more of, if I had to be honest, I believe that's more of the fact that, and I'll show you the difference right now. I'll go into the Thunderbirds and show you the difference, right? Jalen Carter was actually an unstoppable force when the season first came out. He was classified as an X Factor. And I noticed they do that sometimes with the dev trait regression stuff, but see, there's nothing I can do about that now. So if somebody tries to come in later and say, oh, well, you did that to get an advantage and da-da-da-da-da-da, see what I'm talking about? Jalen Carter's an unstoppable force 3 years in the game. Now, you can, I believe you can go up. I don't know if you can go up and go down, but, to have him downgraded, if it was a complete downgrade, I have to look into it completely to verify it. But if that was a complete downgrade, that's kind of messed up to bring him down over spitting on that. Okay, so we're going to leave that for, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and delete this franchise for the Eagles, because we don't want to be in a situation where we have two Eagles franchises and don't know which one is which. Okay, so let's go create a league. Well, of course, going to go offline. Okay, now this is what I noticed. The roster default is starting during preseason week 1, regular season week 1, or with a fantasy draft. And then this is preseason week 1, and this is default. I would say give me the 75-man roster to flex it out. Preseason.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Okay, and then see the roster, the numbers might change. Let's see, who do they think, let me see who they might think is more powerful. Okay, the Bills have the same rating as us. Okay. The Ravens are actually 3 stars higher. The Rams are 2 lower. That's not arguable. The Seahawks are a pretty good team. I feel like they should be higher. Who else is favored? The Steelers are 82. With DK Metcalf, Jalen Ramsey, and TJ Watt, and Alex Highsmith, that is some pretty tough dudes. Still, I think that can be a little high. Washington's 81. They do have Debo Samuel now. Is Michael Parkin? Oh, okay. I see what I do. I have to do the roster free agency one because Micah Parsons is still on the Cowboys, and Kenny Clark is still on the Packers. So what we're going to do is we're going to back up and do the roster file, so that way we can have a legitimate run of it. I'm not even going to take Micah Parsons off the Packers.
Choose which team you'll
I feel like
he
should be on the Packers, and Kenny Clark should be on the Cowboys. Let me see. Yep, see Kenny Clark is on the Cowboys. Micah Parsons is on the Packers. Packers are 84. We're 87. Cowboys are 82. I don't think did the Ravens change after losing all the games they lost? Wow. What about the 49ers? 49ers are still 8-4 and they're 0-3. Okay, but now we only have 3 X Factors. So the X Factors probably going to be 9 times out of 10. Probably, I don't know who they are, but we have a lot of normals, a lot of hidden X Factors. Now, we have 2 X Factors there. The Cowboys have 1. Okay, all right. So we'll go with the Eagles. Right, this will be a different franchise. We'll go with development coach because I like the development version. I won't get access to Nick Sirianni. I noticed Nick Sirianni was able to come on after the first year, right? I noticed they gave me the option. I think I got to turn coach firing on, right? Y'all know it's SR. Y'all know. I think if I if I turn coach firing on, I should be able to. I should put SR Media coach. Nah, I won't. They would call you coach in general. But yeah, I think if I turn coach firing on that, if I turn coach firing on, I think it'll let me fire my offensive coordinator and bring Nick Sirianni in. Or really, I would like to fire my offensive coordinator and my defensive coordinator, to be honest. 9 times out of 10, I don't need neither one of them. This is what I looked like when I was younger, like a little fuzzy top, little hair thing. The mustache and the beard isn't necessarily, as you can see how I look. I go more with the goatee and stuff. But everybody, the goatee has like the beard, and I don't want to do that. And then there's like nobody with like dreads in this game, period. So I'm going to kind of like tweet out the band like, hey, can we get some dreads next time around? There's a lot of people that have dreads. But that's the head I'm going to go with. That one with the first one. Physique-wise, the thing about it is I'm not necessarily a light guy, right? But I've lost a couple pounds, me and family members and stuff like that, shredded up for the holidays and all. And I'm not necessarily this big. Hell, Andy Reid wasn't this big. So I think I'm going to go the muscular I like, right? Muscular is kind of like you've been hitting the gym type thing. Standard is more, standard I like better because I feel like I'm more like a standard, a little bit heavy, not too big type thing. So I'm going to leave it at a standard standpoint. Apparel, I already know the top I want to go with. It's like a jacket and a hoodie. Where is it? Wait, let me see this one. No. Jacket and a hoodie. And then bottoms. Throw some jeans on. Oh, wait. Do they have light jeans? Those are gray. They don't have no light blues? I'll take those. Okay, and then give me some cements. Bless you. Give me... Oh, they got the cool grays. The Jordan Retro 11 cool grays. I think the cements are only out there for the players, right? Well, I mean... let me see. It's cool grays. What's these? Air Max. Nah, I'd rather go with the Jordans. Oh, and I got a new edition too. I'll get it. I'll get it when I get up. This thing, it's on like 5. What's good, SR? Sorry, I've been gone for a while. MVP Wavy 7. Shout out to my moderator, MVP Wavy 7. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. I understand you've been missing MVP. It's almost close to the holidays, man. You had things going on. Thanks for popping in now. Just to let you know, we will be starting over a new franchise. How you feel about the comeback? First of all, I feel as though that comeback was amazing, and what it did was it showed me like, yo, I really want to be there with my birds. I want to see how it feels. If you didn't catch this part, this video will be made available on the website. I just explained a little bit of things I don't like about franchise when it comes to relocation teams. So I'm going to be I'm going to be recreating all you guys as players in this franchise. And then if anybody, like I'm going to put Luigi back on the Steelers. And then when T shows up, if he wants to be on the Steelers, that's cool. But if he wants to stick around, that's all right. But I'm going to be recreating everybody's players and restarting it over again with the Eagles because the franchise is kind of like buns when it comes to the relocation teams. They don't give you much. They don't even let me create a expensive franchise in stadium anymore. It's just what's the name of it? It's just like basic. And then like they keep calling me the team. Like they'll be like, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers versus the home team. And I'm like, what? And my mascot is still Swoop, even though I'm like a red and yellow team. It just didn't vibe well, so I'm going to start again. But as far as the comeback from the Eagles to take a second to put out there, one thing I want to say is, like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I was at work when the Eagles was playing and stuff like that. And I never feel as though, I always say, it's not over till it's over. I'm going to say the same thing I said last year when we won the Super Bowl, put it on tape, put it on the website. Basically, hopefully this is our year, Our OC is bad. I feel like I heard an announcer say something, right? I heard him say, yo, when Kellen Moore was our offensive coordinator in the beginning of the year, things was moving along kind of chuggingly. Like, basically, we weren't really hitting downfield. I look more at how he came back because, to be honest, that's how you win championships. You know what I'm saying? Not every time you're going to go out there and just beat a team up and be up 30-something points by third quarter. Sometimes you're going to go out there and be down a score or two going into the third or fourth quarter. You get the ball back. What are you going to do? That's how you beat teams in the playoffs. That's how you win championships. So I feel like he's at least showing that he's good, but he has to stop that starting game slow crack. Like, that has to change. That definitely has to change. All right. I think my players created. The coach is good.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to
Okay,
start
now
your
here we go
franchise.
with league settings.
The season, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
How's things been, MVP? What you been up to, man? Also, just to let everybody know, we're putting it on tape. I will be playing an All-Pro. Last year, I think I was playing an All-Pro too, but this year's All-Pro with the meter, the new meter, and the what do you call it? The new meter and the depth trait regression kind of threw me off, so we're just getting a restart. Put it on tape for anybody showing up. But yeah, MVP, how's it been, man? What you been up to? Man? You said you've been missing for a while. No, hell, I've been at work for a minute too, man. Just been getting this bread for the holidays, man. Stacking the bread up for the holidays. Wear and tear is going to be on. Pre-existing injuries, no. We're going to turn that off. Injury is going to be on. Storylines, yes. Relocation settings on. I'm looking for coach firing. Free agent, we're going to turn that free agent stuff where you're not allowed to talk. You're only allowed to talk to 5 people, then 10 people, then 5 people, then 10 people, then unlimited. We're going to do unlimited period from day one. Whoever jumps to the free agency with enough space wins. Coach firing is on. Turn on to allow coaches to be fired for poor performance. Set to CPU only to protect all user control coaches. Okay, so hopefully I can fire my coach. Career clock. When disabled, no career clocks. Okay. Development trait regression off. And then everything fill roster off as well. Okay, and we should be good. Oh, classic kick meter? Yeah, okay. We should be good player-wise. Okay, so it says we have an 87 overall, 91 offense, 83 defense. So defense needs to be fixed. Okay, starting point is going to be the preseason, and let's fire it up and see what we got. I don't know who's going to be in free agency. And then also, it's not going to take me that long to... It's actually not going to take me that long to create the players because I have all the ratings and the positions and the names and all that. So basically, all I got to do is just go by the specs. Okay, Cam Ward was just drafted. That's where we are. Okay, so first thing on the bat, let's come on over to free agency. Try to jump on that before somebody takes people. Okay, so we got Christian Wilkerson, who was in free agency from the Raiders, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to go ahead and pick him up. That's a great signing.
Here are a player's motivations.
I know.
How well your team aligns.
He likes the historic championships and a highest value offer. So he's going to require a lot of money to stick around, but I'm willing to pay that. He is a 12th ranked defensive tackle in the NFL, top 4%. So I'm willing to bring him in and pay him big money to stick around. Luigi, yo! What's up with you? Shout out to my moderator, Luigi. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's the day going, Luigi? Yo! How's things working for you? Also, just to explain to you, Luigi, if you just showed up, if you haven't already saw the beginning of this, this video will be available on the website. Just to let you know, I didn't really like the experience that I was getting from franchise with the relocation team going to Hawaii like that. I didn't really like, not having my own stadium and mascot and stuff like that. So I'm rerunning it, but I have a picture of your player as well. So I'll put your player back on the Steelers though. Nothing has been going. Good. Playing skate right now. Oh, that's what's up. Good. It's been going good. Yeah, I'm gonna put you. I'll have you back on the Steelers, and you'll be super. You'll be souped up. I got you. And you playing skate right now? When you say skate, is that new? Wait, are you talking about the Tony Hawk? No, that's Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I saw Tony Hawk came out with that game though, man. I don't know. I used to going. Oh, he's I'm in queue right now. What you playing on? Oh, he said it's basically Skate 4. Okay. What you playing on? MVP. Thank you for the mics. Thank you for the mics. Trent Brown, the right tackle. Man, if he could just be younger, but I'm gonna bring him in at 10 years. He's the perfect guy to bring in. We don't even need to question his stuff. We know he's good. Who else we got here? Kendall Fuller. We're gonna bring him in as well. I always make a mistake with Kendall Fuller and trade him away and then need him later on. Stephon Gilmore, we need him as well. It's free, so we could try it if you want. Oh, okay, I'll try it out. What system is it on? Who else? Justin Simmons, definitely. Superstar.
This is the abilities tab.
Superstar Justin Simmons, bring him in. I read that wrong. Jordan Poyer, not so much. Wisnowski? Yeah, let's bring Wisnowski in. Well, no, Wisnowski's normal. Wait, what's his ratings? I think our guy's pretty good. Oh, every system you can get. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try it out. Eric Kendricks at Mike cornerback, 78. Yeah, let's bring him in. He's a star. We maybe can get his stats back up. Gus Edwards. Yeah, let's bring him in. He make a good trade chip at a 78. 78 might get some rookies. Shaquille Barrett. Star. Let's bring him in. Bringing all stars in. All stars. Free agent. We're trying to wipe free agency. And then you go further down. You got John Johnston, free safety. Is he a star? Let's bring him in. Cam Akers is a halfback who I actually remember, if I'm not mistaken. I think Cam Akers is a star as well, isn't he? Yeah, let's bring him in. We got open spaces. 69 right now. Got another 15 or so. Then there was I think I just saw Nelson, not Nelson Aguilar. Santi Samuel Jr. I thought I saw. Here we go. Santi Samuel Jr. is out there. I made a team from college football, 26, and I'm doing a dynasty with them, and I'm on 57 overall, and I'm 2-1. That's how you do it, man. That's how I'm gonna do it. Like I'm not even gonna go get Micah Parsons and some other players I went and got beforehand. Kennell Farrell. I remember Farrell. Cameron Sutton, cornerback. Desmond King. I really remember Desmond King. Desmond used to put up some numbers. What's his stats like? Is he still a star? Wow. Desmond's a top 23 cornerback in NFL, man. You might be able to, and he could tackle. Bring Desmond in, yo. I remember Desmond King from like the Chargers, the early Charger years and stuff like that. And then that other boy too. Who's this? Mike Hilton. Mike must have been on the team that they don't want him to use anymore. Mike must have did something. Normal? Nah, I'm good. Jordan Whitehead? Normal. Okay, Colin Farrell's normal. The Green Goblin. Okay. I think we got the best of the best from free agency. We can move on from that. Okay, now. So, first thing out the bat, fresh start. Christian Wilkinson, fresh start from the Raiders. Christian Wilkinson signs a 1-year deal worth $10 million. Okay, so, first thing up. Not team salaries. We need to know the team players. Who is the players on the team? Where is it? We need to know. Where is it? It used to be an owner. I don't think we can tell in this one. Yeah, I don't think they actually. You know what? They might not actually give that to me because that's the owner information about jersey sales and stuff like that. All right, so let's go to re-sign players. See what we're looking at.
These
Who wants to
players
work
are
and
on
who
the
doesn't?
last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them around next season and beyond.
Dallas is cool. We got a little bit of interest with Christian, so we should be able to work him out for at least a good 5-7 years. Santi doesn't necessarily want to be here, so we're going to go ahead and attach add to a trade block on him. Cam does. Not necessarily saying I'm going to trade him. Kendall wants to be here, which is good. Aziz Al-Jalari does not want to be here, so we're going to go ahead and attach a trade block to him. I'm trying to keep more player. What I notice is happy players play better than pissed off players. I'm just being honest. Justin John Johnson. Dory Jackson doesn't want to be here. We can go ahead and add him to the trade block. Reed Blankenship, I'm willing to kind of give him a pass because of the fact that he's our safety, and I think that, with having Justin Simmons, because I think Justin Simmons is a mentor, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me say. I could be wrong. He is a mentor. So if Justin Simmons is a mentor and he's 31 years old and Reed Blankenship is only 26, by the time he gets older, he'll be in a situation where, and then I think Reed is probably that way because he wants to be number one, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, he just that way from the rip. Manny, yo. Shout out to my moderator, Manny. Be sure to go on to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Welcome in, Manny. Also, just to make you aware, Manny, if you did not see the videos before this, and also this video will be made available on the website, the brand website. I basically just explained some things I didn't like about, franchise when you relocate a team. I didn't really like that the mascot was still Swoop. I didn't like the fact that the stadium felt kind of cheap. And I didn't like the fact that you couldn't really create the way I wanted to create for a new team. So I'm rerunning it now. I have pictures of everybody's players, and I'm going to put them back exactly where they were and then kick it over. He said, my team keep losing. Look, it was a hard week last week. At least you didn't get a lot of injuries. Okay? Look at the hold on, replays. Nakobe Dean doesn't want to be here. I think I'm going to give Dean a pass. I think he's going to get better. How many people, who'd you lose to? Ravens should have won. In my opinion, I think that things happen, okay? And the Ravens are a better team than most people are expecting. I think Derrick Henry can shake out of it and still have a great year, but things happen, I'm pretty sure if we play the Lions, they're going to be looking to do the same thing to us, where they punch the ball out from Saquon, and then everybody go, look, see, the Eagles are trash, and the Lions are the best team in the world, and they're about to take everybody, and they're going to meet the Patriots because Drake May, and, that's how it works, man, week to week. How my man Stephen A. says, the list is fluid, Oh, Desmond King don't want to be here. Oh, it's messed up. Trade block. I like him, but bro, I pulled you out of free agency. John Who says want to be here. Trade block. Yep. See what we can get next week for everybody. I'll package them together. Jahan Dotson, welcome to the team. John Mechie, welcome to the team. Trent Brown even want to be here. Great. Gus Edwards, no. Trade block. Some people are not going to actually be traded. They're just added to your trade block so that way as the weeks go on, they're already there. A.J. Dillon, definitely. He just got here. Zadarian Smith, okay. Kenyon Green does not want to be here. I remember Kenyon Green being released by the team. Trade block. Sam Howell, backup quarterback. Grant Calcaterra, maybe. Stephon Gilmore wants to be here. Great. Shaquille Barrett wants to be here. Great. Kylan, what is his position? Kylan Granson, tight end. Trade block him. Eric Henderson wants to be here. That's cool. This guy, trade him. Matt Pryor, man. Oh, nah, Pryor almost lost us that game. Y'all talking about y'all almost, Ravens should have won. We almost lost that game. Fred Johnson, hold on to. Brent Toth, left guard. Trade block him. Brandon Mans at 77. Pretty good punter, too. Our long snapper, Charlie Huglet. Jalen Carter. Okay, Jalen wants to be here. We're going to hit him 1 year. No, we're going to hit Jalen with almost a 7. I'm going to hit him with the 7 to 10 year worth like 100 something. Nolan doesn't want to be here, but he's on his 5th year option. Okay. All right. So we got that set, right? Now, let's come into coaching carousel, right? And let's see if they allow us to fire people, right? When I click on him, nothing happens. So I think it's like something where you can only, I remember them saying too, you're not allowed to change anything till, they didn't really give me that option to change anybody until like the off season. So, and we're not going to do the points right now. We're going to move up to coaching carousel, firing and hiring staff available this week. Let's go to coaching carousel. Here we go. Okay, now maybe I skipped over it. Coordinators can be fired and replaced at the start of the first preseason start of your first preseason or during the off-season staff week. Outside of these times, your staff will be locked to release a coordinator, highlight them, and press the indicated command that the coordinator will be removed from your team. Select an open position to fill the list of available candidates with that role. Okay, can I fire him? There we go. Fire this dude. Offense was horrible under him. Now tell me Nick Sirianni's out there. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Big Nick Sirianni. Let's go. I'm about to hop on my Dynasty. Let's go. Tell me what that Dynasty looking like, Luigi. Fill the position with Nick Sirianni. Let's go as the offensive coordinator. Hire Nick Sirianni. Let's go. Nick Sirianni is the new head coach. The new offensive coordinator. Okay, now, should I fire my defensive coordinator, who's just a level 7, and go and get somebody else and see, is there like a legendary coach or something that's available on the defense? Let me see. Fire him. Take a risk. Fire him. Get out there. Got to risk money to make money. Okay, who they got out there? They got Sam Ross, Scott Anderson. Okay, so we don't have any real there's a dude. Oh, Emmanuel Ortega. Remember Emmanuel? Oh, they got my man Emmanuel Ortega. He was around during the the Greg Lowry days, the great Greg the GOAT days. He actually had gray hair and I think a ponytail at that time, to be honest. Looking a little young and a different ethnicity in this joint. So yeah, let's go with Emmanuel Ortega. Definitely. Let's hire Emmanuel Ortega. Yeah, that makes the team way better because now you got me as the head coach, Nick Sirianni as the offensive coordinator. He's an offensive guru, right? And then we got Emmanuel Ortega, defensive genius, right? And then we got Harry Whalen, our trainer at 32 already. Now we'll come back to the points on that. I just wanted to make sure because I messed up that last time and didn't actually pick the coaches I wanted to pick, so it's already going the way I wanted to go. Like we already have Nick. Hopefully he doesn't leave to be a head coach somewhere else. Okay, let's do the first interview of the season. I got a recruit version of this game. Really?
Season brings the dawn of a new era for this
what position?
Franchise. There's a new coach in charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the NFL. For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first day and their first interview will set the stage for a career to come.
Can't even say that I did it to get an upgrade. No, wide receiver. You can't even say I did it to upgrade because Jalen Carter and a couple other players got downgraded. And they got hurt to like an 87. I'm like, how you win the Super Bowl? My dad going to court defensive tackle in the X Factor, and my quarterback downloaded from X Factor, and they doing all them upgrades. Coach, a big reason you were hired was your ability to develop talent and get the most out of players. What area will you focus on first? Training camp. Got to start with training camp, bro. It's going to start at training camp. We're going to go hard, and these players are going to get a lot better during that time. Shifting on the field, what side of the ball will you identify? Shifting to on side of the field, what side of the ball will your identity shine through the most? Um, I think I made the decision to allow Jalen Hurts to be the quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. That I mean, he's here, and it adds a more realistic feel to it. I feel like with me having like 99 speed and 99 throw power, it puts him into a position where like I can make the ultimate throw. It's different if Luigi's like on the Steelers doing that. You know, it is what it is. You know, the Steelers don't have like 800 X factors like what we're gonna have. I'm trying to put the Eagles in a situation where they stay true, where it feels like the Eagles, but with a splash of me. You know, it's like the Hawaii Eagles without moving. You know, so I'm probably not playing quarterback. I know I'm making a defensive tackle. Should I make a defensive tackle or a center? I would say probably defense. I always build a pretty good defense time after time. Anywhere specific, defensive line. I like to think I'm a pretty tough person, and there's no better place to show toughness than up front on defense. That's true. It's true. And lastly, coach, what will you give your advantage over other coaches in the league? In innovative play calling. West Coast play sheet awarded. I don't want any team to hold in on what we're doing, so I'm always looking at what ways we can expand our playbook and play calls. 3-4 play sheet awarded. Thanks, everyone. I'm really excited for this year, and go Eagles. That's right, go Birds. EAGLES, Birds. You were welcome to the Eagles. You earned 5,000 experience points. Okay, so we have people on. Now we got the trainer talk, right? We got 200 points we can use on coaches and stuff like that. Hey, Coach Media, wanted to discuss managing players' health for the upcoming season. As players start to take punishment during the game, their wear will cause their health to start to diminish. Attributes may affect and injuries are more likely to occur. Got it. Thanks. I'll provide more attention on the wear and tear during the game. Where do you fit in? Each week we evaluate every player's overall health and give the status to help you manage your lineups. During the week, it will be up to you to decide what your team's training plan is and how to utilize your staff's ability. After practice, we will give you each player's final status. This determines their ability for the upcoming game. I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure to keep that status in mind when setting up for the week. What did you mean by abilities? Abilities is how you adapt to how you plan for the team. We can focus on ability game, shield, ability awarded. Abilities allow us to adapt to how you plan for this team. We can focus on players' health during the games or week-to-week recovery. New abilities can unlock or improve over time, and we can be changed week to week. Let us know the plan during the next weekly strategy. Appreciate it. I appreciate the insight. I look forward to working with you this year. Yep. Okay, so we got everything done for this week. Okay, now, so as far as creations, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to pull open the files of players. So we had, let's see here. I had all the pictures in here. 1 second. Okay. Pictures. All right, here we go. All the player pictures. Took a lot of. Hold on 1 second. All right. Supposedly, news has just leaked that C.J. Gardner-Johnson has been. Oh, my headphones, man! I gotta replace my headphones. C.J. Gardner-Johnson supposedly is going to be signed by the Philadelphia Eagles. If so, I just want to thank Howard Roseman for doing the right thing and fixing the mistake that we both know that you did. And now he's back with the team, hopefully. Hopefully that news pans out in the next couple of hours here. Okay, so, yeah. So, there was a couple of trades that I wanted to look into. I'm not going to, this is what we're not going to do, right? I forced a lot of trades after moving a lot of people back and forth, and that's not normally how I play ball. I'm going to identify the people that I want to trade for, and then whoever I can get is who I'm going to get, and who I can't get is who I can't get, and we do what we got to do. First thing on the bat's going to be my man, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, as he's one of the first players that was brought back today. The left guard position, I don't have a lot of people. Right guard position, I don't have a lot of people. Right tackles, we have a good amount of those. I can hit him with the Matt Pryor, I'll need him. And then, how about, what are they looking for? D tackles, Will. I have Byron Young. And then, for Will, I don't, you know what, how about Eric Kendricks? He was never an Eagle to begin with anyway. So let's do Eric Kendricks, and let's try to put it in 2028. How about a fourth? I'm going to play Madden 26. Oh, okay, you hopping on, huh? What you going to do on the 26? You got a franchise going? How about a third? C.J. Gardner-Johnson is almost like, his play recognition is at 84. He is a number 6 ranked strong safety in the NFL, top 5%. So at my position, I feel like he's worth a second. At bare minimum, he's worth a first, frankly. But I give him a second in 28. Okay, we got some movement. How about we keep the second in 28? No, let's try to stay in 28. Work with 28 first. How about a 28, a second, and a fifth? Okay, a little bit closer. I'm making one as we speak. Okay, I feel that. How about a second and a third? Second and a third. Eric Kendricks, Byron Young, and Matt Pryor. All right, C.J. Gardner-Johnson has been brought home. Cool. Okay, that's helping the defense. Because you want to bring people in that can help us, but don't actually at the same time overtake the team. Where it's like, you gotta, like, I don't want to force anything. Like, I want everything to be, I want to be on record, like how we do every year. Where it's like, all right, you traded for people, you worked the trades out, you got them, and then you moved on. Now, also trade center wise, before we get to the players, just thinking of, because we're gonna let Micah Parsons stay on the Packers. Let's see how attached are the Bengals to Trey Hendrickson. I know that he's in a contract dispute year, so let's see. They're saying halfback, huh? I can give you all three of those dudes plus this guy, 3 halfbacks. Okay. How about for Trey Hendrickson, I'd be willing to offer you the same thing I offered him. How about a 3rd and 27? Nothing. How about a 2nd and 27? No interest. How about a 1st in the year 2028? No. How about a 1st in the year 2027? No. Yes, I would be willing to offer a 1st round 32 pick for a 93 right edge. Okay. Let me see Trey's numbers. What's he looking like? Superstar still. Block shedding needs to be worked on, but I think that can be added up. I think that once you train him up a bit, he'd be good. You could do a 32nd pick this year, which is basically the last man on the 1st round ballot, and then do a 2nd round pick in 2027. So it would be 3 frivolous players that you weren't using anyway, and a 1st and a 2nd. Okay, they're not really trying to hear that. How about a 1st round pick from this year and a 2nd round pick this year, and I just keep my 2/3. I don't normally do this, but I'm trying to do it the right way. So how about 2 picks, 2 seconds of first and 3 players? All right, y'all can go ahead and hang on to Chris. Y'all can go ahead and hang on to him. What's up? I had my football game. I got done like 40 minutes ago. We went into a tie 6-6. Really? So y'all, that's how y'all ended? Shout out to my moderator Ben. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Did you is that how it ended? Y'all ended in tie? Wow, man. Some defensive meeting games right there. 6-6. Was nobody giving up nothing. And you had a good game. Congratulations, man. Who's on the trade block? See if we can grab some people. Well, ain't that many people. Tyler Algieri. Not really looking for halfbacks. Rasheed White, Spears. Cause I got let me see something. Pretty sure I got who we got at halfback. Yeah, we got Tank Bigsby and we got Will Shipley. Tyler Algieri would be an upgrade, so I'll think about that. Yeah, I barely got in the game. You putting in your bones before you know it, you'll be on the field more often. At least you was on the field, period. Now, if you came in here and said you wasn't on the field at all, that might have been time for concern, you know. Luke McCaffrey's on the Commanders. Oh, Isaiah Likely. Yeah, this is tight end I normally trade for. What are they looking for? Cornerbacks? I have a slew of cornerbacks. I could actually go Mac Williams for him. Okay, but they had scored a last-minute touchdown. Valkyrie's 14. Thank you for them likes and thank you for them likes. Yeah, I mean, but y'all still ended as a tie, so you didn't end up, losing, basically. Okay, and then, no, not Kelly Ringo. Let's do, not John Johnson. Let's do, oh, I know what we can do. This guy. Okay, and then go to the picks and drop in the 6th. Okay. Needs more like a 5th. Now we 1-1-1. Yeah, that record, that 1-1-1 be something that come after you, boy, when you go tied up. All right, and we just got a 25. We just went and got a 25-year-old good tight end. And Isaiah Likely. Nothing at left tackle, left guard's good. Okay. Nothing there. Left edge looks pretty nice. This ball right here, Arnold. Top 16. He wants to be top of the depth chart, and he's mad right now that he's 2. He wants a warm weather state, which we are not, and he's not going to be top of the depth chart and his highest value offer. So he's not gonna develop well. Now AJ Esperanza, he wants a highest value offer. He wants to be close to home, Chicago, and he wants a Super Bowl chance. Somebody like him we can maybe trade for, because I think I can keep him happy, as a player on the team type thing, for years to come. That way he can basically get better as a player. This whole, they don't get better. And trade bench off, we ain't going to use him. And Fred Johnson, I want to be here. Trade him too. And then put a good player on there, like say, send them, Cam Akers want to be here. Send them AJ Dillon. Got it. We now got AJ, okay. Clearing the benches of stuff. Okay, left edge has been taken care of. Defensive tackle. Daquan Jones is the only star defensive tackle available this year. What's your card look like, Daquan? Daquan has been in the league 11 years. He is a power rusher. Penn State alumni. 92 play recognition, which is very good. Tackling of 82. So if he's a 79 in the offseason, he can potentially be a 80, 85 maybe. We did it. We want to come back. AJ Brown. Shout out to my man, AJ Brown. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. That's right, man. We did it. You know, AJ had an amazing game. Everybody did their job in that comeback. But one thing I will say and get that on record, because this video is going to be, we should have lost that game. I'm going to say this, because this video will be made available. What the heck? This video will be made available. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I accidentally cut myself. By accident, I was scratched. I think I scratched my wrist on the wall or something like that, or somewhere. Because it was out earlier today. I kind of looks like I nicked it. Like I nicked it against something, so I'll leave it alone. Also should have bought a different pack of Band-Aids while I was out. I be forgetting things like this. Not because, I'm injured, but just because I need more, just on some, when you get a little nick here or there, it's good to have stuff in the house. You said, yeah, we are 3-0, 3 wins and 0 losses. That's how it works, man. 3 wins, no losses. Daquan Jones, even though he's been in the game 10 or 11 years, he's that type of veteran. Is he a motivated mentor? Oh, he's not a mentor. That would have been great if he was a mentor. He wants historic championships, which we have, big market, which we have in Philly, and a historic championship, which we have. So let's see if we can get a trade going for him, man. Daquan Jones. I'll put a trade up for him. What y'all looking for? Left tackle, free safeties, D tackles, Mikes. In the free safety category, I have John Johnson. That's a fair trade. All right. Got Daquan and they got John Johnson. That works for me. Let's keep on moving. John Johnson might have got you a first round pick or something like that, but I just did a fair trade, on some I know it'll work versus, because I don't want to get too much into too many players that are not all that good and stuff. Right edge is looking a little regular. Dolphins for Life. Yo, shout out to my moderator, Dolphins for Life. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's that day going, Dolphins? Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. In here chilling, talking that football. Linebacker. I'm gonna have to look around for some linebacker. I might gotta use some of them first round picks on linebackers. That's something I noticed. You know what I noticed too? That's why I want to bring good. Thank you, AJ. I greatly appreciate that, man. You know what I also realized too? There's a drought of linebackers right now. Oh yeah, I'm glad you feel that way, AJ. I try to be a genuine person online and stuff like that, I feel like there's a drought on linebackers right now. So I'm going to have to probably bust a move at linebacker for some people. Okay, so we got the first free agency done, and we got, what did we get done? We got the first free agency done, and we brought in the players we wanted to bring in. The team stands at 87, 91 overall offense, 83 defense. Let's now go, and before we get the linebackers in here, let's bring all the rookies in. United Football League, National Football League, and Canadian Football League are my favorites. They're the best. Let's see here. First off, I'm not playing quarterback. Manny, I'm not going to put him at quarterback. When Manny comes back, I'll ask him. Wait, Manny actually played. What other position did Manny play? Manny actually played. Let me see. Where was he? Manny was Manny was just QB. He didn't do defense. Okay, so I'll have to wait until he comes in and find out what player he wants to go into. Okay, so going in order, I have to get to where the NFL is. I forced to win every team to get their record correct, so I'm simming week 4. I feel that. Let's see. First man up. It is not Manny at quarterback. It is gonna be CJ at halfback. So we need a rookie halfback. Somebody that's like a pure rookie. Doesn't have to be super good. Just needs to be a rookie. Not him. Oh crap. What's up with this dude? These rookies? 71 from the Dolphins? Yeah. Because we can also entertain a trade. Yeah, because he's only at 71. I also want to see whether or not they would come up off. I don't know where he is. I was going to also see if they wanted to come up off or work something out for Chop Robinson. Is he still a linebacker? Also, Chop don't play the line no more. I mean, Che played linebacker no more. Oh, Chop played line. No, I don't need a linebacker. I mean, I don't need a left edge. I need the linebackers. So, yeah, we'll just go with the halfback. What are they looking for? To exchange a halfback for a halfback, how about Darius Cooper? He's 68. He's a 71. No? Okay, well, I'm still clearing space. I'm doing that ahead of. This guy doesn't want to be here. He can go down to Miami. Okay, still clearing space as we go. The more people we move, the more space we'll have for the new people. Drew Kendall, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to get rid of him. Kenyon Green, he can go. Okay, and then we'll just put a pick with it. Shouldn't take nothing too major. Just do a 4th. Oh, no, you know what? Hold that 4th. Do a 5th. Okay, so the 4th will get it done. He is a rookie, and I am looking for a rookie. Rookie Antonio. Okay. And then let's do the 4th here. 4th and a 5th. Alright. So we got CJ's halfback. Now let's do it in order. Bring people in and create the person. That way you know, okay, you know, it'll help the team. We'll see the final results. Okay, so we got this young bull. I don't know where he was drafted at, but this ain't going to take long. I know how to do this. Because we don't have to. I'm like 8-1 with the Bills. I see you. Let's see. CJ. And then we're going to do Ham. What was he? Can't see his player. I don't think I'm going to be able to put his number on him. Here we go. Number 4. If number 4 is available. No, it is not. I'm going to have to go hunt that down. Let me go hunt his number down. So I'll put him at, since Saquon Barkley's a halfback, CJ is normally halfback 1, and we can put him over top of Saquon. And then put, let me see. I got to do a little mix and mangle because they're not here. CJ is a halfback. He normally always has been a halfback. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and make him a, let me see. Where's his other player? 1 second. His other player was a strong safety. So I think I'm going to go ahead and make him his halfback because that's what he normally plays. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and make him the halfback because that's what he normally plays. and he probably would want to play that position. He probably would want to play that position over a different position. I haven't gotten started yet. My previous record last year was we went to the playoffs, and then 49ers beat us, and then the Ravens beat them. And then I didn't like I didn't like the experience I was getting from relocation teams, because I feel like they need to revamp it a little bit. You know, like maybe give us the ability to create a stadium down to the grass and the logos type thing. And then what happened was also with the mascots, I noticed that my mascot was Swoop, who is the Philadelphia Eagles mascot. And I myself personally feel as though, if I had to be honest, I feel as though that the what's the name of that thing? The NFL teams this year are something else. I'm not even gonna lie, they are something else. The entrances are crazy. Like when I saw the Eagles entrance, I was like, man, that was wild. So it kind of made me come back and want to play with the Eagles. Okay, where was we at with the ratings? We were at says 99 speed, 96 acceleration, 90 agility, 90 strength. Trying to find his awareness. I know how to run the numbers. 85 awareness, 95 carrying, 95 ball carrying, 95 big tackling, 80 stiff arm, 95 change direction, 85 spin move. How's it going tonight, SR? Sorry if I haven't been in for a while. School is taking it out of me. Shout out to my mother, MFW. What's up with you, man? Welcome to the stream. No, it's cool, man. I've been working, and work been taking it out of me. So basically, I'm in here chilling. What happened was, I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I'm keeping it real with the 51 Dynasties. This year's Madden, I don't like the relocation section of things. I feel like, myself personally, I feel like it's one of those things where it's going good for me. You just bought College Football 26, huh? Yeah, if you get around the Madden, man, I would recommend running with an NFL team versus a relocation team. The entrances are better, and college football is wild. I bought that. I got college football too. I gotta jump back in when I get some time. I figured I'd jump back in now. It's about 5. I'm not super hungry, but I might eat later. Here we go, pass blocking. See, make him a good blocker. Mizzou is 4-0 ahead of winning the Heisman. Okay. What's your record? Impact blocking is going to be 85. Alright, we should be good right here with all those numbers. And we're going to go 95 stamina, 95 toughness. Maxed out injury on all our players so we don't have to worry about getting hurt. Contract-wise, he is in the first year of a 7-year deal. Apparel-wise, what are some of the things I noticed from his apparel? Let me see. He has 2 half arm sleeves. And he looks like he has red team color shorts and the old Nikes. Helmet-wise, his helmet isn't on, so I'll have to fix that for him later. So, the old school. First of all, get that spat off his feet. EA actually tried to make a good game. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, it came out amazing. This coaching stuff that you do this year, oh, man. the media interviews and you go to the podium and talking to the trainer and all this, man. I'm like, yo, this is a really good game this year, you know. And my thing was, I didn't have nothing against the creative team. I just felt as though like I just prefer to go back to the Eagles. It's been, you know, the first time I went to them, I played for a while and I kind of did it the wrong way, I feel. You know, like I was playing with, you know, I wanted Micah Parsons, Trey Hendricks. Like I had the whole NFL and I was like, it don't feel fun, you know. There's no real leeway to make a team better or develop players and stuff. So that's when I decided to say, all right, that's another reason why I was missing for a couple of days, because I was making my mind up. I was like, all right, you know, once we do this, we can't do this for a couple of days and then turn around and want to do something else. So basically what happened was I chose to do this because I did, to be honest, I did look into, what's the name of that thing? I did look into roster download, like just download the roster and then start it again. But for whatever reason, they didn't actually offer that to me as a player option. Killer said, who you working on right now? This is my moderator, CJ. And then I'll be moving on to, I don't know who's next on the list, but it's not going to take me as long because I actually know, what was I about to say? I actually know everything they want because I already created it once. So instead of taking a whole day and a half, this should only take maybe 20, 30 minutes. Wait, I have to make another player? No, MFW, you're good. I have your player. I have your stats. I have everything lined up. All I'm doing is bringing everybody over to this new franchise. I'll make it. I have everything lined up. I got everything down to your traits. I took pictures. I used the memory on my phone to take pictures of everything. Y'all ain't got to worry about it. I'm doing it right now. Okay, so cool. All right, so he's good. I mean, of course, he doesn't have dreads and stuff like that. I know his head that he normally uses. What happened? Did I back up? Okay, cool. He said good because I ain't trying to do that again. No, I didn't want everybody to have to go through the process of wait, which head is CJ using? Oh, it's like a light skin head. I didn't want everybody to have. I didn't want you to have to go through the process myself. You know, I'm like that John took like a good 2-3 days out of the day when we was doing that, boy. CJ, I think this is CJ right here. Is this CJ? Yeah, that's the one he normally uses. Okay, and then he had, looks like eye paint. So the most he might got to do when he shows up is, like his helmet or something like that, you know. Plus it takes a while for you too. Yeah, it takes, oh crap, 1 second. Got to plug up the daggone computer. I'm sitting up here just talking. Okay. Because it's, hold on 1 second. Hold on. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, it takes like a solid while on my end because I have to. Well, probably what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna get like a form together, and then I'm gonna like direct message it to the mods, and then that way you could just fill it out or something, and then I could just do the players. Because actually sitting there and waiting, for somebody to write in the message this, that, takes like an additional 10 to 20 minutes. Okay, so we have CJ. CJ comes in as a 96. Okay, right below Saquon Barkley, not a problem. Okay, so we got CJ player done. Next player up was T at halfback. Now, I'm pretty sure T does not want to. That would work a lot better. It really would if we had a form, you know. I'm pretty sure T does not want to be a halfback behind Saquon Barkley and CJ. So I'm going to go ahead and skip over that and create him a right edge. I just got to go find his right edge player. Because he did have a... a right edge. Hold on 1 second. Keeping it gangster. Okay, here it is. All right, so he is a right or left edge. Do we have any rookies on the team that are right or left edge? I want everybody to be a rookie so they get a clear shot at getting rookie of the year, defensive rookie, all that sorts of crap. Okay, now, preferably, I would like a 60 or something. That way I don't have to use none of my picks. Here we go. Here we go. Chaz Cambliss. Let me get Chaz. How about, I don't know, bro. Take one of the weakest ones on my team. How about, didn't Sam Howell come from the Vikings? Go Patrick Johnson. Only 1 point better. I'm not going to finagle you for a pick. Really? Take the 7th, bro. All right. We got a rookie right edge. Okay. So, now we come up to the Eagles, and we can go right edge. And then with him, we can go ahead and switch all the information around. Okay, right edge, school. You know what? I can go to his other player and see what school he went to. It was Rutgers. Okay. Okay, so Rutgers. '21. And then I know how to do the ratings. His 99s were power moves, looks like. 99 power moves. Skipped it. Do they not? You know what? I'm wondering, do they even give you normally the power? They give you finesse, right? Run block finesse, play recognition, block shot. Here we go. Power moves. 99 power moves and 99 speed. Everything else is added in. Oh, and I gotta activate the X factor on CJ. Okay. Acceleration is in the 90s. Put that at about 95. Agility at about 87. Strength 90. Make him super strong. Awareness about 85. Carrying, he doesn't need that. Ball carrier vision. Break tackle. Trucking. Change of direction. Change of direction could be elite. Spin move. Catching. He doesn't need none of that stuff. Here we go. Play recognition. 90 tackling, 90 hit power, 90 block shedding, on 90 finesse moves, 85 pursuit, 85. Bring the man. I gotta go. All right, Luigi, you have a good rest of your night, man. Stay blessed, stay safe. Thank you for being a moderator, and thank you for checking in, man. You have a good rest of your night. See you in the next stream, man. Okay, contract like a nigga play defense. Contract like a nigga play defense. Let's see here. Okay, first year of a 7-year. Apparel wise, do I have a picture of T that I can run his player off of? No. Okay, well, T's apparel is going to have to be fixed when he comes in. But I'm pretty sure he does not want spat on his feet. I'm pretty sure of that. So we can take that off. Okay, T was about, he said max height. I think he was about 7 foot, if I remember correctly. Somewhere around there. 7 foot. All right, that's T. See how fast they're moving along? What year is your franchise in? I'm restarting. My other franchise is in the 2nd year. This franchise I'm starting over. Okay, so T is done, so we can move on from T, which is a good thing. We got power through him. Okay, so we're already, what, 2 players in so far? 2 or 3 players in? Oh, I got to activate the X Factor on T.
Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them playing time, and see what they can do.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Because he's a rookie, he's going to go hidden. And his X Factor, when he pops, he'll be X Factor. Okay, cool. Let me put his traits in. That was the other thing I know he wanted. I remember he went through a lot to get his traits in. Let me see here. All right, here we go. Here's the traits. Okay, traits. Well, let's do motivation. Let's do, oh, cool. He agrees to want to be here. That's what's up. Let's do traits because you can't do abilities yet. So traits were punch it out, finesse rusher, power rusher, bullish, bouncer, and gas guzzler. See how fast that went? Okay, and then halfback. CJ. Oh, we got to change that. CJ. Wait, CJ's not a rookie? Hold up, back up. I thought he was a rookie. Bro, can we change this background? I can't even see the... I can't even see the daggone, what you call it? I can't even see the daggone thing. Yeah, he a rookie. Okay. I'm like, bro, with these lights, I can't even see the background. Okay, so let's make him X Factor. Okay, he's hitting as well. His traits were, let me see. Pretty sure I took a picture. I took a picture of everybody's traits. Okay, we can go back up to the top now. We did T already. CJ's traits were, here we go, was highlight reel, showboat, run over, elusive instinct, cover ball, and disciplined. All right, you have his player ready and good. Okay, we can move on to that boy Cross. So we need a wide receiver. Let's go to free agency because we're using a lot of picks that I would prefer to try to hold on to if we can. Let's see here. Do we have any rookie wide receivers? Oh, yeah, we can go with this guy right here, Caden Prater. Man, Prater's pretty good. He's the only rookie available, so we can go ahead with him. We'll just override him to save the picks. Was Caden Prater, just to know, was he even drafted? Like, I like knowing the backstories of players. Was he even drafted? He was drafted 7th round. Oh, he's a 7th round pick. That boy Cross about to crush it. He about to have one of them Puka Nakua years. Ryan, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. That boy's player is going to be pretty easy, as we know how he operates with this person. Numbers, we can always change that up later. School is what? Indiana State. Indiana State. Okay. Ratings. He had put him on X Factor. He had 99 speed, 99 catching. Okay. 99 speed, 9 catching, 90 acceleration. Okay. Change your spin move, put that on 85, juke move 85, and 85 on the juke move. I tend to try to juke people. Catching traffic, spectacular catch, short route running. Put him on the routes, make him a good route runner, not just a speedster. Put the release at about 85, give him some room to grow. Jumping at about 85, and we should be done with his stats. Oh wait, we gotta do pass block. I want him to be a good pass block. I want everybody to have at least some stats. At least some stats in pass blocking. Everybody ain't got to be super good at it, but you know, that's what I noticed can help a team. Help open holes for CJ, and Saquon Barkley is, you know, if you can hold your guy for a while. Impact blocking. Alright, cool. And then stamina goes to 95, toughness goes to 95, and injuries on all our players are going to be 99. Contract 7. First year of a 7. Apparel. We are going to do everything that's on them regardless. Head-wise, I know which one he uses. Kind of a blonde hair dude he's been using for a lot of years now. Not him. Him. Let me see. Do I have a picture of his face? I have a picture of his face. Let me see. I think it's him. It's not him. Wasn't him. Ah, here we go. It was definitely him. Okay. Alright, that boy's created. Let's see where he falls. He falls as a 89. Okay, it's good. He'll probably be a 90 by the time we work things over and stuff like that. Is there anything that he should have had better? Let's see. Change of direction's good. Strength is good. Short route running is good. Basically on par. Deep route running, release. Release is at 85. Jump is at 85. Carrying is good. Ball carrier vision could have been better. Let's put a little bit more on his ball carrier vision. And also his, let's put a little bit more on, change ball carrier vision to say 90, carrying to at least 90, awareness to 90, strength to 90. Catching traffic to 95, spectacular to 95. Release to 90, jumping to 90. That takes him to 92. Okay, that'll work. 92 will work. Okay, that boy Cross is done. Okay, now MFW Wagner is also a wide receiver, but currently we have A.J. Brown, that boy Cross, that boy Devontae Smith, and I really wanted to give John Mechie and what's his name a chance. So what we could do is we could bring MFW Wagner in the wide receiver and not have to worry about the wide receiver room. Now, I also wanted to see MFW Wagner was also a kicker, but we got Jake Elliott. So let's go hunt down a rookie wide receiver for MFW. We can get that banged out pretty quick for him. Let's see. Yep. Is he a rookie? I'm assuming he's a rookie because I can't see because of these lights they got in this new update they got in the background. Oh my God, he's been in the league for 5 years, bro. There we go. Age, I did about wide receiver. Yeah. Isaiah Bond. Okay, trade for Isaiah Bond. They're looking for a quarterback. They're in need. How about Tanner McKee? Tanner McKee in a 6th. Come on, homeboy's a 69. What are we doing right now? 5th. 5th and a 6th from next year. 5, 6, 7. Because I know they ain't worth nothing pick-wise. Bro, are you serious? I'm going to keep all these picks. Should have hit them with a player that I ain't trying to use like that. Johnny Wilson, a pretty good wide receiver. I don't think I'm about to release him. Let's give him a legitimate pick. Hit him with the 4th. He's trying to finagle too much. Overpaid, but I needed a rookie. Okay, Isaiah Bond. And then we can go ahead and edit him. Alright, there's enough of the feet up. Thanks, sir. Let me cap a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, whoa. Hold on. Just looked over and saw that T was over here going wild in the daggone comment section. I got up for a little bit and this man was going wild in the comment section. So when he goes back in that video, y'all be sure to let him know that I apologize for that. He said, yo, what's up, brother? Sorry, I'm about to go to sleep soon, but I'm going to be in here for a little bit. I ain't a halfback MDE. That's right, why you carrying the ball? Carry vision to 90. He ain't a half, bro. Thinks he's Puka. Hell no. John Mechie, man, got a bum. Who'd you replace Cross with? SR ignoring me. Well, I'm going to go to sleep. Of course, you read my messages when I go to sleep. I didn't see it. I had it on the phone. I didn't have it on the tablet. Nah, what happened was, just so you can know, what happened was I made you a write-in because CJ and Saquon Barkley was the halfbacks, right? And basically, what happened was basically to tell you, I don't like the franchise for relocation teams. They didn't show you the bird. They didn't show you the Thunderbird. They didn't have no thunder sound effects. It was like, what am I doing over here, you know? But you have a good rest of your night. Be sure to watch this video back on the website so you can understand what happened, man. Sorry for not reading them comments right off the bat. I was up here trying to create your player. So let's see. We go MFW. Wagner. MFW Wagner, wide receiver, right? Out of Penn State. $20 years old, and he is a superstar X Factor, and his X Factor abilities were 99 catching and 99 deep route. Be in the stream. Alright, I'm so tired for school, so I'm about to head out. Hopefully next time I'll be in the stream longer. Thank you for the support as well, MFW. I got you, man. I'm going to get your player wrapped up, and you'll be on the field today when we get this game going. So be sure to watch it back on the website, man. That way you can see what happened. You have a good rest of your night, man. You have a good time in school as well. Also, for his deep route, he won a 99. Okay, so those are his 299s. Thank you for them likes, MFW. Okay, so agility, we're going to take that up to about 85, 90. You have a good rest of your night as well, man. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate it. For strength, I want him to be a little bit strong as well, so we're going to take that up to about 85. Awareness, 90. Carrying, 95. Ball carrier vision, 90. Break tackle, trucking, stiff arm, spin move, catching traffic, spectacular catch, short route running goes up to at least 90, mediums at least. Excuse me. Mediums at least 90, releases at least 85, jumping's at 85. No, I think I took that boys up to 90. Take this up to 90. Pass blocking, just a little bit. Don't have to be super. Don't have to be a super amount. Just something to be able to help more than the average wide receiver that doesn't. Not that. I shouldn't say average wide receiver, but receivers that don't actually block. Okay, and then 95 on this, 95 on this, and 99 on an injury contract. First year of a 7. And then apparel, we can do it another day when he comes in to be able to want to do his apparel. And then head-wise, MFW Wagner, if I remember correctly, he had the guy with the beard, if I remember correctly. The guy with the ears and the beard, because I remember him as MFW Wagner, the wide receiver. I know exactly who he is, but I'm trying to find him. I think it was it him? Nah, it wasn't him. It was the other dude with the beard. Him. Okay. Save changes. Okay, MFW Wagner comes in at 93. Oh, he's fast. He's faster than that boy. Oh, he has a higher acceleration. I got to turn that boy's acceleration up. Wow, I did not have that at a 92. I mean, at a 90. All right, cool. That's what I wanted. They're all the same number. AJ Brown, that boy Cross, Devontae will probably be up to 90 as well. And then this would be the wide receiver core because it'll be basically we'll carry these 6. AJ Brown, that boy Cross, Wagner, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson, and John Mechie, and then Johnny Wilson will probably go to the practice squad. So we're good there. Okay, so we have gotten MFW Wagner's wide receiver in there. I'm not gonna make him a defender. Okay, we know Kane Vell. Okay, he's up next. At tight end, we need a rookie tight end. So let's go to practice. Okay, NFL. All right, age-wise. Dang, George Kittle, 31. Dang. Let's go with this guy right here. 67 guy. Hidden. They're not going to want to trade him. How about Mitchell? Yeah, I'll trade for him. They're not going to want to trade for no hidden guy. Paul Lamo, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man, or a person. Let's see here. Blanking a bit. Because I don't want to get rid of the people that I brought in, because those are the people that I actually want to. Those are the people I actually want to work with. So how about a 6th? How about a 6th and a 5th from this year? Got him. Okay, we can make his tight end out of this guy. Okay, so Evans, the rookie. Okay, let's edit him up. I made Nova Game Fails player, so I just gotta remember how to spell his name. Okay. N and then O B A C A I N. Okay. And then tight end, and then school was Penn. They don't have smaller numbers for tight ends, like 19. Okay, so he'll be a superstar X Factor. His speed, for Y, I saw Kyle Pitts had about 95 speed, 95 acceleration, so I'm gonna give that to him as wide receiver. He needs to have a lot of agility. For strength, he needs to have at least 85, 95. Awareness needs to be at least 95. Carrying needs to be at least 90. Ball carrier vision needs to be at least 90. Break tackle needs to be at least 90. He's a tight end. He's going to be our number 1 tight end. Trucking needs to be at least 85, 90. Stiff arm, I'm not going to use as much, so we can put that at, say, 85. Change of direction definitely needs to be good. Spin move needs to be somewhere around like 85. They don't need to be too high. Juke move needs to be at a solid 90 to juke people in open field. Catching needs to be at 95. Catching traffic, 95. Spectacular catch, 95 as well. Short route, we're going to put that on a 90. Give them room to grow. We're not going to 90 out, 99, everything out. Just put them at, make them basically like a young Dallas Goedert, young George, Travis Kelce type thing. Don't give them too much, but don't give them too little. Okay, we don't need all this other stuff. Pass blocking. Here we go. Do the same thing we did with the wide receivers. Just give them a little bit of pass block numbers so that way they can help out. Give them some of the pass block numbers. Okay, and then 95 here. And 95 here. $99 on injury. $99 on injury. Okay, contract like a new defense. First year of a 7-year. Okay, gear is gonna be good. Apparel wise, I had a guy that I was using, African American guy with a bald head that I was using for him. My phone closed on me. Okay, let me see. Where is he? There he is, right there. This guy right here. That's what I was using. Okay, so he's done. Oh wait, hold on. How about let me see here. $6'5", about 6'4". $6'4", 280. All right, we got our tight end. And Novocaine Bell in there. Let's see what we got. See what he looks like. Boom. Coming in is 99. So we got Novocaine Bell, Dallas Cotter, Isaiah Likely. Calcaterra will probably be replaced, but he can go to the practice squad. Okay, next man up we got Novocaine Bell done. T player we already got done, so we can skip him. MVP Wavy. Gotta get MVP Wavy in here at Sam linebacker. I thought Mike. Why do we put him at Sam? Mike is middle. Sam is strong side linebacker. So I'm going to put him at Mike because that way he can hold down the middle of the field. We need a rookie middle linebacker. It feels like I haven't been in here a while. It's understandable if you haven't. Everybody's getting ready for the holidays and doing what they have to do at work. I know I've been working crazy. Matter of fact, let me get my light on so that y'all can see me. Turn it up a little bit. I've been working myself a lot of hours, so I understand if you guys have been missing. Is there a rookie middle linebacker out here I could use? Okay. Power Eccles. Here we go. Cam Riley. That'll work. Sign Cam. That way we don't have to use that way we don't have to use the picks. Try to hold on to them picks. Okay, you know what? This was actually a good move too, because I thought it was going to take like mad longer than what it did, and like we're moving along swiftly. Okay, this isn't going to be a minute here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I got to go back and do the traits. Who did I just create? Did I create Vel's traits for Vel? I didn't create any traits for him. Okay. Continue editing. MVP. Wait. Whoa. Maybe 7. There it is for him. Mike side linebacker. Let's see. Let's get his information pulled up. Coming out of LSU. Coming out of LSU. Rating. Superstar X Factor, of course. His 99s were tackling 99 and play recognition. Good ones. Good ones. 99 tackling. 99 play recognition. Okay, let's start from the top. Moving on up. Okay, take it to about 90 on the speed. Strength needs to be at least 90 to be able to take down some of these strong halfbacks that are out here. 90 on that. Awareness to at least 85. He doesn't need carrying, ball carrier vision, all that he doesn't need. Change of direction, definitely can need to keep up with halfbacks and wide receivers. Hit power, 90. Block shedding, give him high numbers. Finesse, 90 finesse. 95 power, make him more power. Pursuit of 90. Man coverage 90. Make him equivalent to, say, Roquan Smith. Are you bringing these guys from Dynasty mode? Are we starting the season next live or in this live? In this live, I will be starting the season. Jihad, so what happened is basically I played excuse me. Are you bringing these guys in from Dynasty mode? No, these are actually moderators. I know I have their players on another franchise, and instead of spending a day and going through them, I just took pictures of all their information. And I sped up the process to get it done today. I'm already, to tell you the truth, I think I should be down to like the last 2 or 3 players in a minute. If 2 or 3, to be honest. There's not really that many left. I know he also was, he didn't have dreads. I know MVP Wavy didn't have dreads. Let's give him this guy. Well, that guy has dreads too. How about, yeah, how about this guy? If he doesn't like him, we can always change him up later. And then I know he was 7 foot, like 300, if I'm not mistaken. I know he was 7 foot, like almost 300. Okay, so his player's created. We can back out. I think he had traits, if I'm not mistaken, as well. No, I didn't. He didn't have traits. Or he didn't have traits that he put in. Okay, and then there's Manny Taylor as a Mike linebacker. Where did I put Manny Taylor at? Oh, I didn't create Manny Taylor player. Okay, so Zach Bond is Will. So, yeah, Sam linebacker would be the best place for Manny Taylor's player. And then once we do Manny Taylor, we have Quincy Jones, and that's the end. So, yeah, we're on the last 2 people. Christian, welcome to 51 Dynasty's community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Or person. No rooks. We don't have no rooks. No rook. No rooks. Come on, hit me with a rook. I don't have no rookie Sam linebackers. Okay, let's try free agency. See if we can find some rookie Sams. If we can't find some rookie Sams, then what we'll do is just grab like a Mike or something like that and switch him over. Oh, Sam's out there? I like him. He's a pretty good linebacker. Sayanoa. Pretty good linebacker. Yeah, I'm trying to find like a rook. Ah, here we go. Do they have any other rooks that... He's the only rook? All right. We'll override him. We'll make Manny Taylor. So that way, that way all mods have a player. Now, Dolphins for Life, you had said you didn't want a player. That's the only reason why I didn't create your player, because normally you'd be out there running that wide receiver. But let's see here. And it makes the team better as we go along. So, okay, so we come over to Sam, and we create Manny's going to be Manny Taylor, if I'm not mistaken. Manny Taylor was a linebacker. He was Mike. Let's see here. Manny Taylor coming out of. Do I have any school information for him? No. Okay, so I have Manny Taylor. I'll have to choose his school. He'll have to tell me his school later when he comes into the next stream. Rating, Superstar X Factor, of course. His 99s was 99 speed and 99 acceleration. And this is for a Mike linebacker? Yeah, 99 acceleration. 99 speed. Now, he will hunt you down. Okay, agility at about 90. Strength at about 90-something. Awareness, about 90-something. He doesn't need carrying, ball carrying. Change direction. Needs to be at about 90. Play recognition needs to be at least 90. Tackling 92. Hit power 91. Block shedding 85. Finesse 90. Make him. I mean, if Laviska Shenault, the guy from the Chargers, can come in and be in it. Christian, thank you for the mics. If Laviska Shenault can come in here and be like a rookie in 1 year and be like the best signed linebacker out there, I feel as though I should be allowed to, get me a good linebacker as well. Man coverage, we can bring that up to about 90. Zone coverage, I got to go back to 2 wavy too because I don't think MVP. I got to go back to MVP wavy because I don't think I put his man and zone coverage up, and he will get juked in open field. Okay, first year of a 7-year contract. Appearance. I don't think I made him like 7 foot or nothing like that. His traits, he doesn't have any traits. Okay, so we have him in. Okay, Manny Taylor came out as 99. So the MVP wavy. Got to go back in here, and I forget what it was. It was something I didn't trigger. Oh, his man coverage and zone coverage. All right, I got on 90. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check that. All right, last man up, Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones wanted to be a will linebacker, which is good because we can rotate out Zach Bond. And is he a rookie? Shmedel. Oh, he's a rookie? Great. Shmel Mondin Jr. I don't have to go look for a rookie. I can just override him. Hold on 1 second. Just want to turn this to the right a bit. All right, cool. All right. Quincy. Last mod up, and then we can move on with the process. Getting the notes in, flipping through the players, and then we're gonna keep the roster edits. We're gonna keep the additions to the roster kind of low, so that way we don't have a situation where we have too many players that we don't necessarily need, and then we gotta go through all these people. We're already at about 68. That only leaves about say 10 or 11 people to get rid of before we gotta start the season up. I want to play some games. I don't want to do all this and then not be able to play some games. So we're gonna try to keep this brisk pace. Wait, hold on, looking for. All right, here you go. LSU ratings. X Factor, his numbers were 99 tackle and 99 hit power. Tackling and hit power. Strength, about 90. Awareness at 90. Carrying, he ain't carrying nothing. Let's see. Change direction needs to be taken out. Play recognition at about 90. Block shedding. Get around them blocks. Finesse moves. 90. Power moves. 90. Pursuit. 90. Man coverage. Put the man coverage at about 85. You know what? I don't want to have... These are our players, and what I realized... Oh, that's what I meant to say, too. These are our players, so we don't have to go out, like, force any trades or anything like that. You know, I don't feel like we should need to go force any trade with these sort of players. We can just see who we can pick up in free agency and move along that way. Okay. All right. Make sure his contract's straight before we start the season. Then we're going to have a first year of a 7-year deal. Apparel and stuff, I'm pretty sure he'll want to fix up himself. Quincy had like I'm trying to remember the head that Quincy was using. You can go with a general guy, somebody like my man right here. I think he was using him. What'd he come out as? Okay, that's what's up. He came out as a 99 as well. Okay, Quincy was, I think, the last player. Wow, that I'm not going to lie. That got done quicker. That got done way quicker than I thought it would. Like, I really thought that was going to take a way longer time. What did we start at, like, maybe 6:30? It took maybe an hour. So from now on, what we're going to do is anybody, like, when we go to create players and stuff, I'm going to, like, message you and, like, I'm going to ask you the question. And you just tell me what you want, and then I'll put it in there. Because that whole other way we were doing it took way too long. Okay, Coaching Central. So we have 200 points. I'm only a 3. So first thing I need to do is go to my abilities. Let's get the coaching staff some extra points. So let's get that one. Give me 5% reduction on letter range unlock. Hire 2 scouts. 2%. Give me the 2 scouts. Definitely hire the 2 scouts. And then what's this? 4% 4 pursuit for all edge and defensive tackle. Oh, I didn't create my defensive tackle. That's what it was. Yeah, you know what's wild? I didn't create everybody's player but my own. Sorry about that. One more player, y'all. Let me create my player if you don't mind. I created everybody's. That's why I was like, when I saw the defensive thing, I was like, oh, I forgot to create my guy. And then it was like, you know, I'm sitting up there like, all right, let's go with Zeke Biggers. Oh wait, before we hold on, is this guy? Oh, let's go with him, Eli Williams. Somebody that's like you don't take, because I try not to take away people. Okay, he's a 62, so we should be able to get him with like a player that we're not using or something. I don't know, man. Hit him with it ain't gonna be Johnny Wilson because I want to keep Johnny Wilson. Just hit him with a pick. It's cool. We can always recruit the pick. We can always recruit picks at another time. How about 2 7s? Cool. And don't worry, it's not gonna take me long to create my defensive tackle. I'm not about to be in here like 5 or 6 hours. 1 second as I close these windows because the sun has dropped. 1 second. I'm back. See, I got my defensive tackle. What I was saying was, don't worry, this ain't gonna take me long here. Oh, I want to know, where was I? Was I undrafted? Did I go undrafted? That'd be the perfect story if I went undrafted. Undrafted. Oh, it's gonna be some Jason Kelsey stuff with this one, ball. By the time that new Madden come around, I'm gonna be like Hall of Fame. They're gonna be like, yeah, this dude. I can't believe he went undrafted. Like, yup, Eagles about to get the steal of a lifetime. I'm about to play defensive. I'm trying to think. Wait, because I'm playing defensive tackle, so that would make me, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Christian Wilkerson the top 4 defensive tackles on the team. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That way I don't have to go looking for I don't have to go looking for defensive tackles. I got everybody in the room that I need, and I can keep the picks and stuff. And I tried to get Trey Henderson, but I think because he signed that deal, he's untouchable now. We're going to have to wait to see. I want to wait to see who comes available. I'm coming out of Hawaii too. I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna wait to see who's available in the free agency. To be honest. Okay. And then can I change my body type? Like, do I have to? They said something about change your body type. I didn't see that the first time around. I didn't even notice that up top. Can you be like muscular, or do you have to be heavy? Lean? No. Muscular. Standard. I would say muscular, because the heavy has me too heavy. Like, see how heavy he is? I'm not that big, and he's not even wearing pads. He's so big that his abdomen's like cutting into his arms, so I would say more muscular. At about 6'5", 285. That looks better. Okay, so ratings. As a defensive tackle, I would say got to be able to hunt down a quarterback at least 90 acceleration. Agility, I would say go with 93. Strength, I want to be strong, 95. Awareness of at least 90. Carry, I don't need that. Change direction needs to be at least 90 to keep up with the quarterback. Jumping can be at least 85. Knockdown passes. Play recognition needs to be at least 90. Here we go. I want my block shedding on 99. And I want my tackling on 99. Those are going to be my 299s. And then I should be able to get through the quarterback bringing massive pressure. Okay, pursuit of 90. Okay, and then let's put a little bit on man and zone coverage just in case something happens. Because sometimes I call plays where defensive tackles and other people will have to drop in coverage. Okay, so 95 here, 95 there, 99 on the injury. Okay, contract, like a new play defense. 1st to 7. Apparel. Oh, I know the apparel I want. So let's go to apparel. I want the robot full cage. Let's go ahead. I want the robot full cage. If they have it. Ooh, what's this one? Animation grid. Ooh, I thought I wanted the full cage. Let's go with that one. Let's go with something different. Oh no. Should I go with this one? Yeah, that one looks nice. I don't want to slow anything down. Let's put a visor. Can I get a visor on this? Hit me with the smoke. I don't need a mouthpiece. Hit me with the eye paint cross. Torso. Them pads are pretty good. I'm not gonna cover my arms this time around. Hit me with a standard back plate. Williams. Did my name not change? Oh, that's because I haven't put it in there correctly. 96. Can I be 99, Reggie White's number? I can't. Can I be 51? You know I'm about to go hunt down 51 when I'm done, right? There's no way I'm not getting 51. Okay, gear is there. Oh no. So we were at what? Pads? Okay, pads are good. Arms, let's take that stuff off his wrist. Okay. I was trying to get this arm pad right here with the team color on it. Let's go elbow pad team color. Then go with some black Jordan gloves. Super bads for feet. Move this along quickly. We almost up out of here with this one. Get these games going. Air Jordan Retro Cement. I know the guy I normally use that has dreads. I think it's him. Yep. It's the guy I normally use right there. Alright, and my player is finished. Did I get a 99? Everybody else got a 99. Did I get a 99? Ah, it's cool. I got a 99. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, so that was the last player we had to create. Coaching carousel. We was in the coaching center. Okay, so yeah, I'm like a level 3, so let's do that's a lot of stuff that I've unlocked already. Let's also spread the abilities around on the coaches. 4 throw on the run for all quarterbacks. Yeah, that's only 15. Pick that up. What's this? Defenders are slightly more influenced by PA passes on short yardage. Okay. D-line takes fatigue hit every 4 yards. Okay. Reduce dependability to designate run blocks. Okay. Player development. Here we go. One additional focus. Here we go. One additional focus players. Offensive line training. We need that. And then for the defensive coordinator, let's go with player development. Linebacker training, I need that. I need them linebackers getting trained up. And I need the defensive line getting trained up as well. We're working on training first. So start with training. And then we got reduce wear and tear. Let's get that. And then reduce the penalty to the attributes. Okay, and then we can use the rest on play sheets. Let's get Let's get the play sheet for the blitzes. And then for the offensive coordinator, let's go run and shoot. And then we use a good amount of stuff. Okay, we used the coach coordinator. We hired the coaches. Recreated all our players. We hired new coaches. We created all our players. Brought in a good amount of people. Didn't make a lot of trades, but this was one of the best first starts I've ever done. Like, this is one of my favorite franchises. This goes down as the beginning of one of my top favorite franchises. So let's move forward a week. Oh, we have a message. Hey, Coach, the preseason is here, which means we've got a great season of football ahead. I'll make sure to keep in touch throughout. Let's see how the season Eagles. Let's see how the. Wait, hold on. Hey, Coach, the preseason is here, which means we got a great season of football ahead. I'll make sure to keep in touch throughout. Let's show them the best Eagles. Let's show them the best Eagles possible. Okay. GM SSR, you should take a look at Ryan Jenkins from the Browns on the trade block. He could be an upgrade over Matabuke. Jenkins? Okay, now, let me ask you a question. Where's that message be coming from? The GM? Wow, okay. And what was his name? Jenkins? Hell, I brought C.J. Gardner-Johnson back. I don't need this dude. But I'll go check him out, see what you got. I went in a different direction, but... Jenkins? Oh, this guy, Rashawn Jenkins. Oh, he looks like a pretty good player. Let's see what he got. Run support? Okay. Hit power is very good. He can hit. Play recognition is pretty good. How old is he? Wow, he's 31. He's 31 years old. He's been in the league 8 years. Yeah, I put a good trade out for him. He's a pretty good player. That was a good move, man. That was a good move. How about, what are y'all looking for? I gotta get this hat off too. Nothing against y'all. I know I had the whole Eagles thing going for a while, but like starting to get a little winded. And then I got this like hat on, which is like kind of like adding to the heat on my head type thing. Oh, and then 1 second. Let me go grab a shorter shirt. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go and get me a shorter shirt, because when you turn, just to let y'all know as a word of advice, when you go to be like a streamer and stuff like that, when you turn them fans on them lights and stuff like that, it can get kind of hot, between the TV and other stuff. Okay, so they're looking for a center. Kendall, what's up with you, Kendall? How much of a project are you? Not that bad. He might work well in the practice squad. He might get up to like a 70 or something. So not him. We definitely gonna need to get some more power on that line. How about Shaquille Barrett's kind of like an upgrade, but he's 32. Don't know if I want to ship him just yet. How about this dude? He don't want to be here. Okay, we have a little bit of interest. That's cool. And then you know what? We could just because we have T at right edge, and I'm gonna go get some help for the left edge, or it could just be Nolan Smith. So Algelary can go with him as well. All right, that works, and we have him. Okay, let's move forward to next. Wait, hold on. We got another message. Okay, those are 2 messages. Okay, let's. Oh, wait. Hold on. We had a situation where last year, I don't think they're gonna play none of our starters. So hopefully they don't. But hopefully nobody gets hurt. Because one time they played like our tight end and he got hurt for like 8 weeks. Did we win? Air raid play sheet. Okay. We unlocked play sheets unlocked. Okay. We won our first game. No injuries, thank God. On the block, Tyler Algelary could be on the move soon. I might take a look at him. What's free agency look like? Anybody get released? Who's Von Bell? I remember Von Bell. Okay, nobody knew. Okay, we got some upgrades. Upgrades are coming in. Let's see who we got. A lot of upgrades. Jalen Hurts has 2 points.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only superstar X Factors have zone abilities.
He has 2 abilities. In my opinion, right, he's an improviser, right? So I'm gonna let him be what he is. Period. I'm gonna build Jalen Hurts up. I'm going to build Jalen Hurts up. If he's an improviser, let him be an improviser. See, he's already about to be a 90. We haven't even started the season. I'm not going to be like, oh, you need to be a field general and you need to stand in a pocket and all that. Like, that's just not who he is, you know? Sam Howell, he's not going to be here. Quinyon Mitchell. Mitch can go either way, but I will put this on man-to-man. I think that was Quinyon Mitchell or Cooper DeJean was like one of the best picks, man. We had some bad cornerbacks beforehand. He's definitely a superstar. Cooper DeJean. Coop, I would put this on Coop's man-to-man coverage. Even though he would probably get better with just zone coverage, I would put it on man-to-man because there's going to be situations where, let me see what his man-to-man is. Yeah, see? His man-to-man is a 78. It's better that you bring up his man-to-man coverage. That way he can hold his own. Isaiah Likely, I'm going to upgrade him. He's going to be a part of the team. Already an 80. That's what's up. It's like one of my funnest first starts over, man. Hey. And we got on record with the 51 dynasties and everything like that. Kelly Ringo. Kelly's looking pretty nice. Put it on zone. Kelly's a 75. Kelly Ringo, actually, I kept moving him to the practice squad, but I don't know. I might hold him this year. Oh, his man coverage is too bad. His playback is bad. So, yeah, he got to go to the practice squad. Will Shepley, definitely a good halfback. Definitely going to keep him on the team. I like him in real life, but I don't know. I think he got injured or something. Oh, and then also Sam Howell upgraded himself. I wanted to get a halfback. I think the Bills have the best fullback. I think the Bills have the best fullback in the NFL or something like that. And then we're using a fullback now again. So I really want Patrick Ricard if I could. To be honest, I would love to get Patrick Ricard but then Reggie Gilman. I'm trying to think young. Let me see something. Compare Patrick Ricard to Reggie Gilman. It's only like 3 or 4 points, but let's see. Okay, he's faster than him, so if I gave him the ball, he could run. His carrying better. Ricard's pass block is better. His pass block finesse is better. His run block is better by a couple points. His lead block is a 99, so he has a 99 lead block. His impact blocking is good. Ball carrier vision's okay, but the young bull wins. Break tackle, the young bull's better. Trucking, he's better. Stiff arms a tie. Juke move. His catching, he can catch. He can catch in traffic where Ricard can't. He can run routes that Ricard can't. Yeah, so Ricard just has his impact blocking. This bull is he's like a blocker, but at the same time of being like a catcher. So I'd send him somebody too. I'm not even gonna like try to screw him over. How about Gus Edwards? 79 for 78. Yeah, I can just go ahead and take Gus Edwards. And now I can take the fullback that we have, which is great. And then let's see who's in the trade center. If there's anybody that we need to know about. Algieri's out there. Let me see Tyler Algieri. Power back. Okay. I have CJ and I have Saquon. But I don't know just yet. Yeah, let's hold off on Algieri. I don't know. I might pick him up. No hiddens. Okay. I mean, they're looking to trade Luke McCaffrey. Like, I could always bring him over for like a draft pick or something from the Commanders. How about a 6th? It's not like y'all are starting them. 4th round pick in 2028. I could see it. 4th and a 6th. Bro, I'm not giving up all these picks for no daggone Luke McCaffrey. You sick? Let me see. Well, you know what? Let me see Luke's information. Let me see Luke McCaffrey's information. Yeah. I mean, I could see picking him up, but they're asking for a little bit much, and I feel like he's gonna be on the practice squad before you know it. I don't know. Let me think on it. Tight ends. We good on tight end. Left tackle looking regular. Left guard. Center. Right guard. Hey, what? Right tackle. Manny, you're... Welcome back in, Manny. Welcome back in. That left edge guy is still there. I think he might make it. Ooh. Calais Campbell's on the practice... On the trade block. Wow, they doing Calais Campbell like that? They doing Calais Campbell dirty. He on that last, let's be honest, Calais Campbell on that last ride. He on that last hoorah mentor. He a mentor, though. I'm probably about to try to pick him up. He a mentor, so that means that he's going to, Tremaine Edmonds is on the trade block? What? Cole Holcomb? Oh, man, we got to move. Some. Good thing I didn't use all my picks. Okay. All right, so the first thing what I would say is I would go after Tremaine Edmonds. I know Tremaine Edmonds. I know Tremaine Edmonds is good. Halfback. You're looking for a halfback? You can take Cam Akers. I'm not going to do anything with Cam Akers. For Tremaine Edmonds, definitely. All right. Got Tremaine Edmonds. Okay. That helps the team even more. I would have do Ravens, but I'm doing Steelers franchise. I would do Ravens, but I'm mad at them. He said I'm mad at them. Even when you're mad at them, man, you still got to make it happen, man. Don't abandon them. Don't abandon them. Who's at will? Cole Holcomb? Yeah, Cole Holcomb. I know who Cole Holcomb is. Cole Holcomb's a pretty good linebacker. What are y'all looking for? A quarterback? I can offer you Sam Howell. Okay. No real interest there. So not a problem. How about let's see. Where do I have some space? How about let's do Jenkins? 78 for a 78. Straight like that. No interest? Let me see Cole Holcomb's numbers. He has a shoulder strain. He's week to week. He's pass coverage. He's a top 11 will outside linebacker in the NFL, and linebackers are really hard to find. I actually know who Jamar Gibbs is in real life. My grandfather knows his grandma, and I seen him play in high school. Yeah, Jamar Gibbs is pretty good, man. You know what? Keep Rashad Jenkins and put a good pick out. I want Holcomb. I remember Cole Holcomb. I think he's going to develop well. How about a 4th? Okay, no movement on the 4th. How about a 3rd in 2027? Okay. I'm willing for Cole Holcomb. I'm willing to do a third in 2027 and a fourth in 2028 and Sam Howell. Okay, still no movement. Okay, how about 3, 4, 6? Getting a little greedy. I'm gonna have to call it the way I see it. Getting a little greedy there, but I think we might be able to still work something out here. Let me see. I don't want to get rid of him. He can go to the practice squad. How about I send you? Shaquille Barrett been in the league 11 years. So how about I take all my picks back and I send you Shaquille Barrett? For Cole Holcomb, I'm willing to do a third. How about a third this year, fourth this year, Shaquille Barrett and Sam Cowell. Put that 6 on there and it should make it pop. All right, we got Cole Holcomb. Got some people out of this week's practice squad. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got a 94 overall, 93 offense, 96 defense, and we didn't force any trades. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay, so now let's move forward to next week. See what comes up. Okay, on to next week. Hopefully we win. All I want is no injuries and a victory. Because with victories, we get higher points. So no injuries and a victory. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, okay, we got a lot of points. That's what's up. That's what's up. We got field general. Okay. Cool, cool. That's a good stat. That's a good stat. Ah, crap. Somebody got hurt. Who got hurt? A.J. Brown. Okay. A.J. Brown has a foot fracture. He'll be out 2 to 4 weeks. Dang. But there's still 2 more weeks of free. There's still, if I know correctly, there's still 2 more weeks of preseason. And there's still 2 more weeks of preseason, and there's other stuff. Trainer talk, injury impact. Okay. Hey, coach, with the regular season around the corner, I wanted to talk more about how we can help with injuries. Don't forget, you're setting the weekly strategy. You can utilize our abilities to affect the player's health. Healing Accelerator can help players return from their injuries faster. Practice Protector keeps players from getting hurt during the week, limiting injuries from training. Probability status can help push more injuries and availability. Interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know you had that much impact on this team. We do what we can. So what role are you most interested in performing? If I do the heal accelerator, then I can bring AJ back faster. But if I do the injury prevention as we go throughout the year in practice, I know AJ is down. I don't want to do the healing faster thing because if nobody's hurt, that's not being used at all because there's nobody hurt. I don't want to do the probability shift for the player availability because if you're hurt, I'd rather you just not play and not get injured for the rest of the season. So I'm going to go with Practice Protector injury prevention. Protect them from getting hurt in general in practice. Okay, so this is a new week, right? Okay, so now let's check free agency. Who's Zach Moss? Okay, regular halfback, Lex, regular halfback. All right, give me 1 second. I need to grab something from downstairs. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Down there talking to the wife, chilling for a little bit. Stretch the legs out. Thank you for understanding. I had to stretch the legs out and chill for a little bit. Let's move on across things. Make sure everything is working. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. OBJ making us wide receiver. I think I would be looking more for like maybe a mentor or somebody to help them grow. Algilaire is still on the trade block. I think it's good to reach out and try to pick him up. I think when the game is kind of like, he's a power back, so I don't think I have a power back like that. I know I have CJ, I have Saquon, I have Will, but he could be number 3. Motivation and tags, we have 2 out of his 3. Might have 3 out of his 3. Okay. It just depends on what the Falcons are looking for as a player. What are they looking for? D tackle. I have nobody I can offer you. Quarterback, nobody I can offer you. Mike, nobody I can offer you. Cornerback. Yeah, let's do a cornerback. How about let's do Desmond King. I just brought Desmond King in. He doesn't want to be here. Let's get him up out here. Okay, we got Desmond King. How about Desmond King and I bought CJ Garner-Johnson back, and I'm thinking about starting Metabuke or Sidney Brown, and then at the free safety, I'm thinking about keeping Justin Simmons and Reed Blankenship. So that means I'm not going to need Jennings. So how about Jennings as well? And then because I'm trading you 2 good players, how about we put in, say, a 2nd-round pick? Okay, second's a little high for you. Okay, third. Wait, third. Okay, might be able to get a 4th out of it. Okay. A little hesitant to come about that 4th. 2nd next year. I'm willing to take next year picks. I got a good amount of picks this year and players that I can flip. I'm not really worried about the 1st-round pick stuff this year, right now. Well, I shouldn't say this year, but I'm not really sweating that right now. Okay, for a 4th-round pick, let's say for a 4th round in what year? 27? I would prefer to pick in this year. Let's bounce it down and see if we can get a 3rd and 28. Okay, so you definitely would get a high 4 and 28. Just shy. They wanted to be a 5th or lower. I'm willing to take the 5th and 27. I need to cut numbers anyway. Okay, Algilaire is here. And then, yeah, Algilaire is here. Let's see what his motivation and tags are. What happened? Yeah, we got 2 out of 3 historic championships, franchise quarterback, and he doesn't agree with the scheme fit, but he is better being here than he is somewhere else. And then, like I said, with Tank Bigsby, we can send Bigsby down to the practice squad to get better, and we can send Will Shepley down to the practice squad and just beat them 3. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do just yet, but we'll see what happens. Okay, upgrade players. Jocelyn Oos. Let's let him be what he is. If he's a speed rusher, let him be a speed rusher. Andrew, if he's good, make him better at hybrid. I would rather grow him up as a hybrid versus growing him up as a zone. Man coverage and play recognition, that's what I'm talking about. Saying no. Run stopper. I think I'm gonna carry more linebackers this season than I do like edge rushers. Okay. All right, and then we look through the practice teams, right? I mean the trade. Yeah, we looked at the trade all the way, I think, already. All right, we can move forward another week to the bye. Come on, no more injuries. All right, no new injuries. That's what I'm talking about. Tyre Spears could be on the move soon. Okay. Let's see free agents and see who did get released. Oh, Chidobe Awuzie. Oh, excuse me. Chidobe Awuzie got released. Let's pick him up. Definitely, we keep him on. Pony Ford got released. Definitely pick him up as a defensive tackle. Then there's Wisnowski. There's Shelby Harris. Larry Onogbu. Looks like he might be able to go to the practice squad. Oh, he's a scheme fit. Okay, pick him up. Might be able to work him out. See what he got. You want to grip up all the good players before you start like moving stuff around and moving other players. I think I have enough defensive tackles. Free safeties, left edge. All right. Who's on the trade block? Who can't teams work with? Sheet White's out there. Arnold at left edge is still out there. All right, so how about we go after Arnold? Put something together and see if we can pick him up. They're looking for a defensive tackle. We just picked up another good defensive tackle on Panay Ford. So I would say can Larry go to the practice squad? No. Hit him with Larry. 77 for 77. Okay. A little bit of interest. Larry might be able to get him. Let's see here. And Mike Hilton pretty good, and I need to build that lineup. Let's just do a pick. How many picks do I have? Yeah, let's just do like a fifth and 27. That fifth that I just got. Got him. Got to start left edge. Okay, you got to cut 17 players. Upgrades are available, and that makes it. Let's do the upgrades before the cuts. Nolan. It's a speed rusher. Put him on speed rusher. 83. Nolan Smith is the number 11th ranked left edge in the NFL, top 7%. It's not just Samuel Jr. getting better and better. Your zone, put him at zone if he's zone. 77. Instead of making these players do something they're not good at, his man coverage will get together. 78, he's a good zone. I call a lot of zone. Sidney Brown, put this on hybrid. Okay, so first off, there shouldn't be anybody on the practice squad. Let's go check that. Okay, there's nobody on the practice squad. First off, let's turn off practice squad stealing before we build this massively good practice squad. And it turns it off for everybody. Practice squad stealing is off. Okay, so let's go to GM's office and let's send the players that are going down to the practice squad. Okay, he's a backup quarterback. Shipley, definitely good enough to go to the practice squad. Tyler Bigsby, same thing with him. Very good, very good. At least till we get to the regular season and make our mind up. This fullback, I want him on the practice squad as well. Johnny Wilson, definitely. Now we have 6 wide receivers. Grant Calcaterra. Figure out what we want to do with Grant. Center's probably a trade mission. Dang, we definitely got to upgrade the line. Both of these right tackles, we can go ahead and move them to the practice squad. And Joe Boone, definitely. Ty Robinson along with them. And Kelly Ringo. Sidney Brown, definitely. Alright, so what's the practice squad look like? Oh, some dogs over there. You see, now we're only down to 7 people. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to keep the rosters, when you do this sort of thing, down to a small amount of people. Okay, so the practice squad is built with a lot of good people, a lot of people that was on the team that can get 70s, 68s. Okay, so the first thing I would do is I would say you have Landon Dickerson at left guard. You have Cam Jurgens, who's almost an 80. You need a right guard, and you need a ready-to-go right tackle that's younger. So what I would say is I would go to the Jets for that dude we have, Tucker. He's just young enough and on a team where you might be able to pick him up for less than what you have to pay normally. Let's see here. How about a 2nd and 27? Wait. How about a 3rd and 26? No? Okay, how about 2nd and 27? No. How about... What are you looking for? A mic? To be honest, like being completely honest, I just got my line the way I want it. How about a Dory Jackson? No interest. Name your price. No trade packages. How about a 2nd and 27? Okay. How about a 2nd in this year's draft? Okay. How about a 2nd in this year's draft and a 3rd in this year's draft? So it'd have to be like a second or third in a person, huh? Tank Bigsby is the actual Eagle, so how about we give him Algier in the third? Okay, so Algier in the second. Algier in the second should probably take care of this, right? So Algier in the second from, say, 27. Okay, and a third from this year. Okay, now let's just understand something. The reason why I made that trade, right? Traded Algier joins the Jets is finalized trade. Number one is because CJ and Saquon Barkley are our number one and number two punchers on halfback. Tank Bigsby is the actual Eagle, so I'm going to bring him up from the practice squad right now, right? And it's going to say cut 7 players, but I'm not actually going to have to do that. I'm going to use Tank Bigsby as my halfback. That's the reason why I was willing to let Algier walk, because I brought him in more as a trade piece. So now I have a better, basically, right guard, right, in Algier. Algi. We're gonna go with Vera Tucker. I'm gonna call him Vera Tucker. We can go with Vera Tucker. We have a better guy with him. Now Vera Tucker actually, he does somewhat have a problem being here, right? So what I normally do is he wants to be close to home, California, highest value offer, and he wants scheme fit, which we don't have, right? So now what I normally do is I like to try to see if I can flip him or somebody else for, say, Quentin Nelson, right? I think Quentin Nelson's a great. If I'm not mistaken, he's because Landon Dickerson's what, number 2 or number 1, and he's number 4. He's number 4, and Quentin Nelson is like number 2 or 1, I think. Unless I think the Cowboys guy overtook him. He's number 2. What are they looking for? They want a good tight end. How about a first round pick in 2028? How about a first round pick in 2028 and a second round pick in this year's draft? How about a first round pick in 2028, a second round pick in this year's draft, and where did I grab some talent where I can move them? And they're looking for a free safety. I could give them Justin Simmons. I just don't want to. How about, you know what? Forget it. How about 2 firsts, 2027 for Quentin Nelson on some Micah Parsons trade stuff. I'm trying to assemble my line. I'm trying to make sure Hurts is protected. He got time to get the ball downfield. They're looking for a D tackle. I can hit him with Daquan Jones. Take 1 pick off. Who else did I pick up? Okay, so we got Burl Tucker at right guard, right? We got Quentin Nelson. We got Landon Dickerson at left guard. We got Cam Jurgens at center. How close are they attached to Isaac Seumalo? Because I would bring Isaac Seumalo back. They're looking for a wide receiver. Or a halfback, or a quarterback. Hell, I gotta go get a quarterback. Oh, I know what I meant to do. Trade for the center. Center's not going to do it. I mean, I kind of see where you're coming from. Let's see here. To get Shadari Sanders, I mean, I'm not willing to give up like a second or nothing, but you got a third in this year's draft, and I keep my center. Shadari will be the backup to Jalen Hurts this year. Okay, so let's see what the roster looks like. I think the line still has some holes. We don't have a backup left tackle. We don't have a backup left guard. We don't have a backup center worth anything. We have a starting right guard who's good and a starting right tackle. So we have a backup right tackle. Okay, so we need a backup center, left guard, left tackle, and right guard. So we need 3 positions. Normally, I got a guy from the Panthers, but then he's their starting guy now, so they may not trade him. The boy Akeem. Depends on what they're looking for. Maybe you can get them to accept, say, Tyler. Oh, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Didn't go anywhere like that. All right. Steen's pretty good. Phillips, maybe we can convince him to give us Akeem for Phillips and a pick. We got to clear some space. So can Phillips go to the practice squad? No. Okay, Phillips got to go. What about everywhere else? Phillips got to go. And then between these 2 guys, can they go to the practice squad? Neither one of them can go to the practice squad? Okay, yeah. There's going to be a decision made there because we're not carrying 3 of those guys. And 6 defensive tackles? Nah, we won't be doing that. We won't be carrying 6 defensive tackles. So let's throw Daquan on there and see now if we can get it to go. Okay, we're closer. And then he would make a great left tackle. He's young. You know, he can step into certain positions and stuff where we need him to. Okay. Chelix Hunt. He can go to the practice squad. Move him to the practice squad. Let's see here. Cole Holcomb. I want to see if we can hold on to Holcomb. And then because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cornerbacks, including our young balls, I would say go ahead and get rid of Adoree Jackson, right, in my opinion. But once you put all them guys up there, you have to be getting like some other either young or up-and-coming player. He's a veteran. He would be great if you could get him. Man, if you can get a whole line from this joint, I'll be honest, if you could get a whole line from this joint, it'd be great. Like, I would put out a whole front. I would just take the whole front line of the Panthers and put like 2 first-round picks along with it and call it a day. Because they're gonna have to blow it up to build over Bryce Young anyway. So you can only trade for 3 people. So let's see. We already got the right tackle on Tyler Brown. The right guard, he's a trade target veteran. The center, he's a 75 bridge player. And left guard, I would say go for the left guard. So how about a left guard, a left tackle, and a center? Okay, they have some interest in that. Probably if you put a pick with it, right, like a second or something, you might be able to make this work. Okay, so a first would definitely get me all these players. Yeah, I'd be willing to do a first out of 2028. Yep. This, why search around? Like, why spend it? You see what I'm saying? Like, why spend the next, like, hour and a half searching around for linemen and stuff like that, where you could just basically steal the whole Panthers lineup and make them all backups to certain players. Like this center, he's about to go to the practice squad. If I have space. Does he have space? I don't know if I want to send him just yet. I'm going to see if there's anybody else that needs to go. Tyler Steen, definitely. Wait. Do we have anybody at left guard? Because I can make Tyler Steen a left guard backup. Yeah, we don't have anybody at left guard. Bring Tyler Steen over to left guard. Yeah, that works well. I don't normally do trades like that. Normally I go after the baddest guy. The baddest one on the planet type thing. So we got Tyler Steen at left guard now. And Bill Tucker. Yeah, we got a strong line now. So at the line position, we got Jordan Mailata and Akeem behind him. We got Landon Dickerson and Tyler Steen behind him getting better. We got Cam Jurgens and Austin Colbert behind him. We got Ver Tucker and Robert Hunt behind him. We got Lane Johnson, Big Pain with Lane Johnson, and Trent Brown behind him. And then let's see, how many numbers do we have left? 8. Okay, so decisions. Okay, so first thing, that center that we have, that's hard to find, that we can build him up. Let's move him to the practice squad. Okay, so that drops us down to what? Still 7? 7. Okay, let's see. Ain't gonna be no long thing. Wherever there's too many people. I think these two guys should go down to the practice squad. Oh, crap. Oh, they can't? I would say... I mean, you have TT's your starter. Zadarian Smith, he's an actual Eagle. With these two guys, because they can't go down to the practice squad, that's why they were probably traded from their position. You could go young and move Zadarius Smith. Let me see. Is Zadarius, like, he's a power rusher. He has good play recognition. How long has he been in the game? He's been around about 10 years. What's his motivation and tags? It's like some really want to be here stuff. Super Bowl chance and close to home, Alabama. So he just wants to be close to home and have a chance to win the Super Bowl late in his career. I would say him mixed with some other people maybe could get you really maybe like a better center. You might be able to get like a starting center or something like that. And then what I would say also is in the cornerback room, you have 6 of those guys. I would say that works out pretty well. But in the linebacker room, it does not make sense. Oh, Cole Holcomb's about to turn 30. Yeah, I would say Holcomb, because Jaheed Campbell just came into the league and he's already better than him. So I would say Holcomb, yeah, let's hook this trade up. Let's go identify this. Let's go identify, because the position we can't. Let me see where Cam Jurgens. Where's Cam Jurgens at on like the center rating? Oh, he's number 12. Oh, okay, they upgraded him this year. All right, so Cam Jurgens. And then also, just because Cam Jurgens has been up, just because Cam Jurgens might not start doesn't mean he's like going to be off the team or something. Any mentors? Ryan Kelly from Alabama. He's at 86. So he could come in and be the center and help Cam Jurgens to get better. And then there was Zach Frazier. I think I would rather try to go with Ryan Kelly, because I feel like Ryan Kelly would help. What's his name? Cam Jurgens get better. How about for Zadarius Smith? No, not Zadarius Smith. How about who was I saying? Cole Holcomb. How about Cole Holcomb? I gotta clear some numbers, bro. How about Cole Holcomb and Zadarius Smith? All right, you know what? Take him off. Cole Holcomb. Let's put the 3 guys up there and just see what we can offer for him, and go off of those trades. Who is this guy? It's a quarterback thing I gotta fix. Let's see here. Let's hold Colbert. Let's see what we can offer first before we. Who's older? All right, he's less experienced. Cool. All right, let's see what we get offered. Kareem Hunt. Cooper Bigby. 82 Mike cornerback who's 30. Halfback. Draymond Jones. Okay, so not exactly who I wanted. Let's see. The center, Ryan Kelly. How good is Ryan Kelly? Because I could bring him in as a mentor. Let's see. I trade all 3 of these players for Ryan Kelly because it would take us down to 58. No. Okay. So Ryan Kelly's not a trader. And then Cam Jurgens is right there. So let's see. How about I mean, you can swing big. You know, you could put all those players together and put, say, a first-round pick together and see if you can get Eric McCoy. That way you can use Cam Jurgens more in a slider role. So what you could do is maybe do Espinoza. No, what you really could do is just stay young and do Zadarius Smith and Cole Holcomb. Put the center up there and see if they do center for center. Throw it first with it. So if I put a second with it, we'd be able to get this done. Eric McCoy, 20-year-old Eric McCoy. Let me see Eric McCoy's record. This man's a 90. 20 years old, 6 years in the league, 6'3", 303 pounds. Number 2 ranked center in the whole entire NFL. Motivation and tags. He went to warm weather state, which we are not. Close to home, Texas, which we are not. Historic championships, which we are. So Eric McCoy, for a first-round pick and a second, and all these players, we can bring in Eric McCoy. Here's what I say, right? Holcomb would be hard to replace. Zadarius Smith can be replaced already. Austin Colbert as well. Cole Holcomb's going to be hard to replace as a lineman. Let's see if we can get him without Holcomb. Okay, so we need Holcomb. Put Holcomb back in there. I don't have a problem with that. Put Cole Holcomb back in there because we already have Campbell. Put Holcomb back in there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We just got Eric McCoy. Let's go. Just picked up Eric McCoy. Let's go. Well done, Saints, going out and getting a player that can help them right away. And Zadarius Smith. That's up to y'all. I know I got our center. And now Cam Jurgens can be right there, and I can sub him into certain positions. Left guard's looking good with Tyler Sneem. Left tackle's good. Okay, so we rebuilt the line. Now we got to get rid of 5 people. So we don't have a right edge, right? Okay, yeah, that's where Espinoza, we're going to let you be right edge. We'll switch you up from left to right. We'll develop him. Just trade Jurgens instead of Colbert. Colbert's older, and he was less valued. Okay, 5 people can't roll. Let's see who else. All right, so on the linebackers, we got to cut back on the linebackers a little bit. Let's see here. 3 is a good number. I mean, that's what when I started the game, they normally had 3. So maybe with the free safeties and the strong safeties, what we could do. Justin Simmons is a mentor, and I kind of want to keep him around to help Reed Blankenship get better. But if I had to be honest, one second. If I had to be honest, looking at it now, with Justin Simmons only being an 82, if you would have switched him, you probably wouldn't have been able to keep Holcomb. Holcomb was a good player, right? But I have Jahai Campbell, my mod, just playing that position, and also Zach Bond, who was like the number 2. Really, he's number 1 because before I created my mod, he was the number 1 guy out there. 5 people, though. After I look at it, seeing that Justin Simmons, he's a mentor and everything like that, but he's only 2 points higher than Blankenship, I think I would go. His play recognition is also the same as Blankenship, so I think I'm going to put him up there. Let's just see what we would get offered for Justin Simmons. Nothing against him, but I remember when Justin Simmons used to be like a 95, 89, something like that, when he was X Factor and everything. He came down a bit. So let's see what we get offered. Looks like Ford, Jelvin, Booker, strong safety, another strong safety. Halfback, and a right tackle. If I was to trade Justin Simmons right now for somebody that maybe, because I'm thinking development, right? Somebody maybe, okay, we could put in the tank and say, all right, we're going to come back to him later. I would say we need a backup quarterback that can actually run things. But you gotta clear out 5, right? So you might as well just do a 3 big trade. Trade this guy because he ain't gonna work. Who else? Kyle Katerra will keep him. Everybody's 2. Defense. I say if you got the 2 cornerbacks, you might as well trade Justin Simmons, put him up there, and then I would send Andre. now that what's his name? Now that C.J. Gardner-Johnson is back, I would send him to the practice squad just to clear the space and secure that he's not, counted against anything. Now this would take us down to 56, so we would only have 3, which I think is more. But let's see what we would get offered with these guys. Similar to the same thing, not that much different. Halfback that I didn't see before. And another halfback. Who did let's see here. Joe Thunney is a left guard. They wouldn't give me Thunney for these dudes, would they? Thunney's a great player. Yeah, I knew they wouldn't give me Thunney for these dudes. I'm trying to think of people that I picked up last year. I got all the defensive tackles I'm going to need. Wide receivers. Center's pretty good. Quarterback. Have Shadari Sanders. What do you think about handing over, say, Bryce Young is a starter. Has he been labeled franchise yet? Is he franchise? Quarterback of the future. He's not franchise yet. How about you hand me Bryce Young? Okay. I would love to have Bryce Young to be able to play alongside Shadari Sanders and Jalen Hurts. So I'll put a first involved with this. And I just got Bryce Young to play behind this dude. That's what's up. Yeah. So, great. Okay. So now that takes us down to having to cut 3 players. And then if you look at the positions, you have to cut 3 people. So what you could do is you could send Grant Calcaterra also down to the practice squad. And if you need him, well, you can't actually, huh? Grant ain't too bad. What's his motivation and tags? Yeah, he likes everything about Philly, frankly. Grant Calcaterra. He's an eagle all the way around, so I don't really want to mess with him in the left tackle position. Left edge and defensive tackle is looking pretty good. We're going to develop there. We're going to work and develop there. Cornerback's looking good. Free safety. So we're going 1-1 there. Yeah, we got Bryce Young, Shadari Sanders. Okay. These some good quarterbacks. We got an X Factor, a star, and a third-string quarterback. So we're in a good situation. But 3. Where are we carrying anybody heavy? Oh yeah, if we cut 1, 2, 3 across the board on Sam, Mike, and Will, we would have the 3. But I'm not cutting Jahad Campbell, and Tremaine Edmonds is nice, and Sayano is nice, and they're all hard to find as linebackers. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do something like let's see, how about because defense is already strong. Sayano's play recognition is 73. He's number 6 ranked linebacker in the NFL. Tremaine Edmonds is good. They won't see the field, though. That's the thing about it. Jahad Campbell will, because he'll rotate in as a linebacker. And then Stephon Gilmore, Awuzie is 30 and Gilmore is 34. How many is that? 6? See, it's all, you can blaze. What I always do normally is I blaze through the first 20 or so. Do I have a long snapper? Okay, I have a long snapper. Okay, let's make sure we're not carrying anybody that could go to, say, a practice squad or isn't going to be part of the team before we cut somebody or do something that we'll regret. Because there's probably going to be more players, to be honest, there's probably going to be more players that are made available after the offseason. So I want to run strong on linebacker. What's up with Tremaine Edmonds? Does he want to be here? Yeah, Tremaine has a full like. I would say let's put a Sonny Samuel Jr. up there. No, keep Jr. Put Gilmore up there. Yeah, Put Gilmore up there. Oh wait, he's a mentor? No, don't put Gilmore up there. Put man, I got some bad cornerbacks, man. I really don't want to get rid of them boys. Is there any way we could find another room to shred some people? How many wide receivers do we have? Can John Mechie go to the practice squad? No? Okay, we're going to need him on the field. All right, Grant, I hate to tell you this, man, but I'm going to have to cut you. I'm going to have to cut the fourth tight end. I can't carry fourth tight ends into the game. Sorry. I'm going to cut him, and then I'm going to send Tyler Snead down to the practice squad if I can, so that'll make 2. And then I'm going to go ahead and trade. Even though Gilmore's a mentor, I'm still going to go ahead and trade him. Because I feel as though I can get like a very good first or something like that. Or at least a good person. Maybe not. All normals. Okay, so how about we do we need a team that's looking for, well, who's the team that I do business with? Let's say the Seahawks. I do business with the Seahawks. They wouldn't give me Witherspoon. I know they wouldn't do that. Oh, snaps. Did I give away all my first? If I gave away all my first, I have no chance. Yeah, I have no chance now. Yeah. They're not giving me Witherspoon. Okay, so let's just do say a first. Who has my first again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay, so he is worth the first. Okay. Is it the Vikings? Well, give me the Vikings. Okay. Vikings when I hold on to their first. Somebody has my first, and I can't remember who I actually gave it to. I'm trying to remember. Who did I trade with? Dolphins? No, Falcons. I traded with the Falcons to get Algelaire. Didn't do business with the Panthers. Nope. 2027, they have 2 picks. That's why I don't remember who I traded that first round pick with. How the Titans got the the Titans. I was about to say how the Titans got the first round pick in this year's draft. Then I was like, yeah, the Titans been bad for a long time, boy. What about my pick back? I mean, you won't give me my first round pick number 32 back, and I have no first round picks to get it back. Okay, so what do y'all tell me what y'all feel as though he's worth? The highest pick I'm seeing is a 7th. The San Francisco 49ers are saying a 5th. The Saints are saying a 5th. Okay. How about this? How about, since the Saints have interest, they have my pick. Do they have Kool-Aid McKinstry? They have Kool-Aid McKinstry. He's at 76. The Eagles were not able to draft Kool-Aid McKinstry, so how about, can he go to the practice squad? Yeah, Kool-Aid McKinstry can go to the practice squad. I have no first round pick. You know what? Send him to the Saints. Somewhere, see if we can get 2 seconds in this year's draft. Okay, 1 second in this year's draft. Your second in this year's draft. All right, cool. And then we'll send, what's his name? What's the one guy's name? Dang, I forgot his name already. I said we could send him down to the practice squad. Somebody, I'm trying to remember. It was I think it was a cornerback or something. Because we're down to 5 cornerbacks now. Trying to remember who it was. Oh, Tyler Snead. That's what it was. But I got to clear a space for Tyler Snead, so I'm probably going to bump one of those right tackles down there. Yeah, you don't need 2 right tackles. You can go ahead and bump them guys. And then Tyler Snead. All right, move him to the practice squad. All right, and we've done it. Took us a while, but we got it done. And we could jump trade offer. Trade offer for John Oos. Really? You ever see one or more trade offers with John Oos? Jameson Williams, the wide receiver? Is he like a problem or something? You daggone right I'll take that trade. Eagles, we've decided to go in a different direction and can no longer complete this trade. Oh, I had a trade and that's messed up. I had a trading place for John Oos and I think I traded him. Let me see. Or wait, is he on a practice squad? I think that's what it is, that he's on a practice squad. Is he? Nah, I traded him. That's why. But you know what, though? The Lions is trying to trade Jameson Williams. Hold on now. Like, is Jameson Williams like a problem player or something? Like, what's going on over there? Ain't he like... Jameson Williams like 24 years old, Alabama product? I don't know, man. Maybe they see him as a problem or something like that. This is what we can do. What are y'all looking for? Halfbacks? Left tackles? Centers? Defensive tackles? How about this, man? How about I mean, a good wide receiver like that, you know, young boy that the Lions willing to trade, that you can maybe get to be better later on. Man, I would say go ahead and send it. I'm trying to see who you can send them without destroying your line. I would say, man, you already got your wide receiver boys, but let me see what he got. What he got now? What he got stats wise? Okay, he's a playmaker, 24 years old, 3 years in the league. What's his motivations? Big market, franchise quarterback, and warm weather state, which we are not. 98 speed, 96 acceleration. Named Jameson Williams. You know, I might have a defensive tackle on a practice squad that they're cool with. So let's see about. Let's see. Do I have a? And then I could just maybe move some people around or something to make a space for him. And you know what? I'm not gonna sweat it. Let's just go to next week. They can keep their guy. There'll be other wide receivers, and I don't want to get into the whole like I pick him up, then I got to move somebody around, then I got to move somebody around for that. It's like a never-ending chess game. Like once you get done with it, like there's no point in going back to it. Thursday night matchup, game of the week, breaking news: quarterback, but all eyes on the rivals, Jalen Hurts and Dak Prescott as they face off this week. That's right, we have to play one. 2 new messages. It's the first week of the season. We got a lot to prepare for, so let's keep in touch and make sure we have the best season possible. Their secondary will have their hands full this week with CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. We need to pressure Dak as much as possible. Hey, Coach, Reggie Gilman has recovered from his injury and can be placed back in the lineup. Great. We have trade offers for Bryce Young. I didn't even know I was offering Bryce Young a trade. And Santi Samuel Jr. Okay, what's the trade for Santi Samuel Jr.? Javon Hargrave, you must be out of your mind thinking I'm trading to bring that guy back. Jameson Williams, okay, the wide receiver. Nah, I'd rather keep Santi Samuel Jr. Bryce Young, I like Bryce Young as a wide receiver, so as a quarterback, so you're going to have to come heavily strong to get Bryce Young away from me. New. Ooh, Bento's nice. The Browns could use Bryce Young, too. He would definitely have a great career over there. But no. Okay, choose draft class. Keep auto-generated rookies. I'm not worried about that right now. Who got released? Anybody good get released? Daquan Jones got released, the defensive tackle. Might be able to use him again. Let's pick him back up. And then it looks like all the same people. Larry got released. Some dude, Tim Horton. He's only 27 years old. Star. Can't go to the practice squad, though. Don't want to get too much into that. I was just thinking, Yeah, we're under 27, so let's not get into this, to be honest. This is the Woods one player cut. Yeah, let's go ahead and just cut Daquan. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I was going to bring, that's what I was doing. I wasn't doing anything. I was just bringing those guys in to see what you would get offered, because basically you could bring those guys in, right, and you just hit offers, and you never know, you might be able to get like a first or something, or you might be able to get like a good player or something, and then say Jeremiah Trotter, we've already won like a Super Bowl with him, right? So like, say you could get Justin Simmons back or something like that. You could always where did I send Justin Simmons? You could always say send Jeremiah Trotter down to like the practice squad or something, or let me see. What the heck? There he is. Bears. Okay. So you can just send them. They're looking for defensive tackles, right? So you could do Daquan Jones, Larry, and Shelby Harris, right? And then you also see if you can get a pick along with it to bring you back into the draft. Okay, shows they have interest in the trade. Okay, shows they have a lot of interest in the trade. Okay. You ain't got no picks, so a fourth will work. And you just got Justin Simmons back for nothing, basically. And then to even it out, because you have an extra player now, what you would do is, I would say, if I had to even it out myself, I would keep the linebackers. You have Justin Simmons back at free safety, so that frees Reed Blankenship, Cooper DeJean up to. Where's Cooper DeJean? Is Coop hurt? Hold on 1 second. We got a problem. I don't see Cooper DeJean. Hold on. And I don't know why he's. If I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna be my only force. If I accidentally traded him, I'm gonna have to force trade him back. Oh no, there he is. I don't know why I didn't recognize him as Cooper DeJean. I'm tripping. Five cornerbacks and a backup free safety. Yeah, so we're good there. Yeah, the one person we can make it quick. Wanted to be in there all day about that. Linebacker's pretty good. I don't need to run 5 defensive tackles, to be honest. I think Ford's a great pickup. He's a really good player. Excuse me. I'm already running down 1 left guard without Tyler Sneen and 1 tight end. I would prefer to go with, say, let me see, which Ford is the oldest defensive tackle. Well, he's one of the oldest defensive tackles in the game. He's a top 10 defensive tackle, man. It's one of those things where if somebody gets hurt, I'm gonna need him. You know what? Let's just do this. Like I said, let's send Jeremiah Trotter down to the practice squad. We've already won a Super Bowl with Trotter. He just needs a little bit more polish. Just a little bit more polish. Nothing against him. He's one of my favorite players on the Eagles. He's not going anywhere. This center, I think we can probably go ahead and release him because we have McCoy and we have Juergens. So we can probably find a better center in the practice squad, and I want to make sure that Trotter's still on the team. I want to make sure Trotter's still on the team as things start up. Cool. All right, we should be under the 1. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Now we can keep them games going. All right, so upgrade players. Who's getting upgraded? Let's see. Shadari Sanders. Okay, Shadari's getting better. Shadari's a scrambler, so I'm just going to let him be a scrambler. Like, I'm going to get his speed up, his awareness, they're under pressure, all that sorts of stuff. I'm not going to force him to be something he's not. Trade offers. Okay, so let's see the GM offer. Okay, Veer Tucker. So, Dallas Scott wants to re-sign. Veer Tucker wants 90, so he wants a $100 million contract. Akeem, no interest, $100 million contract. Isaiah, Christian Wilkinson, we got interest. Asante Samuel Jr., we don't. Arnold, we don't. AJ, we do. Kendall, we don't. Trudovi, Justin, we do. Pano, we do. Reed, we don't. Nakobe, we don't. Dotson, Mechie, yeah. Trenton, cool. Sayanoa, Reggie, Brandon, Charlie, Jalen, Nolan, and Bryce. Okay. All right, so I think the squad, the way it is, right now the team's at about a 97 overall, 99 offense, 97 overall, 99 offense, 96 defense without having to force any trades and force a trade or force a pick or something. Now, we are out of picks for 3 years. So it's like some wild stuff that we pulled. But in my opinion, I think that the only thing you might want to do is maybe look at, say, taking another shot at Trey Hendrickson, just to see, like, if you could maybe work something out there. Like, let me see, you have Panay Ford, right, that you're willing to move around, so got to be like Ford and, say, a right guard, huh? I mean, when you think about it, how many years did Lane Johnson play? Okay, so you could get, I mean, you could get 2 more years out of Trent Brown, or what you could do is, to help the defense, you could move Trent Brown, right? Let me see, how interested are they in Trent Brown? It's not that much interest. I think when Trey Hendrickson signed that contract, in my opinion, I think when Trey Hendrickson signed that, when he signed that contract, what's the defensive tackles? When he signed that contract with the team, I think that took him off the ability to be traded for. And I want Nolan Smith to get better anyway. So, okay, so let's simulate the practice. And then, you know what? Let me see something too. How many people are running with backup left? You know what? Let's do this. I want that one boy. He don't want to be here, right? Trade him up out of here. Like, just straight up trade him away. Because he's not going to get better. So, see what we can offer. Find somebody that maybe will work better with the team. Trayvon Wallace, Mike linebacker. I would say I'd rather trade him for the spot so I can bring Jeremiah Trotter back to the team. So whoever's interested in him, I would rather just click. I'll trade him to the Browns. Hell, I trade him to the Browns from. They ain't gonna give me Myles Garrett, but we can take a shot. See how far off we. I know we're like super far. What are they looking for? Cornerbacks, huh? I mean, you have Eric McCoy. You could always trade Eric McCoy and go into battle with Cam Jurgens for referral. Let me see. You could always trade You could always trade the number 2 center in the league for the basically best right edge in the NFL and just mash dudes. I mean, but I don't know how far off we would be. Yeah, see, they're not even trying to hear that. They want a center, but they're not willing to trade, him for a center. And then, the cornerback room. It was worth the shot. Anyway, I think we're good here. The one ball. We're going to trade him for, see if we can grab like a first or something, or who has, I think, wasn't it the Vikings that have our first or a first? Okay, the Saints got our 32. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance first. Because he might develop into an 80, 99. You never know who he turns out to be. I noticed my man that normally got released every year, Ed Oliver, did not get released this time around. I'll tell you that one. I noticed that. Okay. Any injuries? Is AJ back? Okay, Trent Brown has a quad strain. He's out week. He's week to week. It says his status is out. Okay, so we're down on linemen. Okay, we got to hire in the sound scouts. Hold on. We don't have scouts? Who's our scouts? Inside, outside, linebackers, and edge rushers. Okay. Quarterbacks and wide receivers. Maybe. Edge and outside linebackers. That's what we already have. Stars and wide receivers. No, this one. Y'all got to give me 1 second. They got some weird dudes. Hold on. Fire this scout. We don't need him. Fire this scout. We don't need him. Okay, so we have a 2-star spot and some 1s. So for the 2-star, I would say cornerbacks. Cornerbacks and safeties. Wide receivers. Can you do, what else do they have for cornerbacks? Here we go. Cornerbacks and wide receivers. That's what I'm talking about. Hire that scout. Okay, and then we need a oneer. I would say the oneer needs to be outside offensive linebackers, offensive tackles, and linebackers. Iffy. Yep. Hire. And then if you can, get a tight end and a wide receivers coach. And then I would do cornerback and tight end, if you can. All right, cool. So the halfbacks, the scouts have been hired. We're good there. Okay, let's set the roster and get the first game going of the new Philadelphia Eagles lineup. Bryce Young is number 2. Shadari Sanders is number 3. Saquon Barkley is up there. Tank Bigsby is put CJ in there. And then put him over Tank Bigsby. Fullback is in there. Wide receiver is going to be, where's my man, A.J. Brown. And then my man, where is he? Where are they? My man, that boy Cross. And then my man, M.W. Wagner. And then give me, John Mechie. Yep, we're going to line it up like that. Tight end is going to be Novocaine Vale. Dallas Goedert behind him. Left tackle is going to be him with Akeem behind him so they can train. Left guard is going to have Veer Tucker sliding around. Gerald McCoy. Eric McCoy is going to start with Cam Jurgens behind him. Oh, wait. Brown's hurt. Then left edge. Whoa. Everybody's playing on a serious uptick on left edge. That's cool. That's good. It's good to know. Right edge needs to be Espinoza. And then also flex Jahad Campbell off the right. And then give me Sam off the left. And then defensive tackle, I want Jordan Davis, Cam Jurgens, okay, Jordan Davis, forward. Sam, okay, they put Quincy Williams as Sam. Why, I don't know. I think we have Manny Taylor who's going to be in there, Sam. And then the backup Sam behind is Sam Sayanoa. And then Mike is going to be wavy with Tremaine Edmonds and Kobe Dean. And then Will is everybody. Cornerbacks, everybody. Free safety is going to bring Justin Simmons back. Justin Simmons is actually more hurt, so we're going to let Reed start this one out. Then we got C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the backfield. Kick returner is going to be that boy Cross with Wagner, just in case we ever, you can't be one of those things where we really need him to, say, run a playback or something for us to give us a good turnaround. And wait, what? Anyway, okay. Power halfback, okay. Saquon and then CJ, slot wide receiver. I would say give me that boy Cross at the slot, mainly because I feel like hell. Okay, the slot wide receiver is going to be that boy Cross. Rush left end, Nolan Smith with Allen behind him, and then give me Sam off the left. Actually, give me Sam off the left. Or actually, you know what? Give me Tremaine Edmonds. Give me Tremaine Edmonds off the left. And then give me off the right. Give me T along with AJ. And then give me Jahad Campbell off the right. Or actually, no. Give me Zach Bond off the right. And then give me Tremaine Edmonds off the left. Rush defensive tackle is going to be me and Jalen Carter. And then give me Christian Wilkinson. Nose tackle is going to be me and Jalen Carter and Wilkinson. Sub linebackers is going to be Wavy. And then Jones and all three of the boys. Slot cornerback. It's going to be Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Cordovia Awuzie. Well, actually, Quinyon Mitchell's number one, so he can't be doing that. So I put it on Awuzie and Fuller. If Fuller do a great job, put it on Fuller. Okay, we good. That's the roster right there. All right. Fingers crossed we start the season off good. Look, we have 33 points. Let's put the 33 points on something. Let's do play sheets. Oh no. Yeah, let's do play sheets. You never know when you need a new call. Let's do the blitzes. No. Let's do West Coast play sheet. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's get it. Now, as y'all would normally know, I would have every superstar under the daggone sun. This is something completely different. I need some water. Let's put them in their color rush. And then let's put them in their color rush. And then hit me with multiple defense. Hit me with run balanced. And then we only have 4 X Factors to start the season. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because our players are all hidden, so we don't know what we're gonna be yet. CeeDee Lamb's X Factor for them. Brandon Aubrey, the kicker, is a superstar. That's new. Dak Prescott is also a superstar, and Kenny Clark is also a superstar. So they are 82. We are a 97. Put them in the color rush. We'll do our color rush. Playbooks are straight. Let's get out there.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your defending NFC East champion, Philadelphia Eagles.
On the Cowboys sideline, head coach Brian Schottenheimer. A moment he will remember forever. His first game as a head coach in the National Football League. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one.
Let's do it, boys. Kicking off first.
The first of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The Cowboys, the Eagles, underway to begin 2025. It takes this new
hit.
just a little past there. Call it the 26. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them. And he's coming off of an injury-shortened season where he only played 8
Give me Sam Edge 3.
to get back to an all-pro level that he played at a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs.
R6. Catch him, Nolan. Catch him, Nolan. Catch him, Nolan. That's 6. That's 6. That's all 6. That's all 6. He got it. Nothing we can do. Move on, fellas. Shake it off. 74 yards at the back. That was my fault. They double teamed me, moved me out the middle. Wow. That was a good play. One play. It was a good play. Caught a slip, and I shouldn't have pulled that safety like that. I should have let that safety. I should have believed in Reed and let him bring him down. That was my fault.
Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season in Oklahoma.
And the tendency for most of these guys is to want to match things right away because they have a lot of confidence in their talent too. They just saw a big strike against their team, and you know the thing themselves.
Good one, Jay.
Get this back right now on one play. Well, if it's there, you take it. But otherwise, just go ahead and calm your team down. Run the offense, get things going, and see how things settle in. That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slipped on him in the pocket.
Go with it, Saquon. Uh-huh.
Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score it. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas
Cover 4
Cowboys.
quarters. I don't trust this.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive...
Good defense. Good defense.
Success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
Coach Scott.
Joy after that one.
Prescott to throw it. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's got it past the... Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he can only manage to get a cover.
Yeah.
Second and 8 coming up. Second and 7. Brings up second and 7. Here's Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
3 double buzz.
Not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert out there down.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third.
That was a quarterback sneak.
So far, they just wanted to keep it going, so they call low risk, low reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another first down.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long.
They completed the screen on the perimeter.
Cover 4 quarters.
Textbook defense, exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
To throw is Prescott. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. He'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Cover 2 Ember.
15 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Now Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And they're able to...
Hold on one second. This audio is like pissing me off. It's like going in and out. I think I'm gonna switch to my other headphones. Like irritate me. Can't hear the call on the deck, but to call it.
Get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
19 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
All right, we working, gentlemen. We working.
Spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage, and that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Oh, good move. Able to break through that initial.
Stop, man. Good stop.
Ends up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
This throw left side is caught by Toby. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Last time I didn't bring enough people and he got the run on me, but I also were too close to the end zone to give him a
See the
full.
coverage off the receiver. Doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
I'm talking about good stop, T. Good stop, T.
And a loss of 3 to bring up 4. 7-7, our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
Hold on. The audio's coming in. The audio's blinking out regardless of which headphone I use. I thought it was these headphones. Actually, the game, I think.
As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, this from 37. And his kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? Now the game's being played.
Oh! That was 6.
Maybe that ball is 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because you have a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
And 7.
Here's Hurts to throw.
We've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series. They're definitely settling in now and letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take.
You know what I noticed last time? I made a mistake last time. Last time I made a mistake worrying about how A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith may have felt on the team. We have to make the best decision for the team, and the best decision is to start A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith behind Dat Boy Cross and Wagner. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make the slot wide receiver. We're going to make him actually A.J. Brown because A.J. Brown would do it the best. And then we're going to bring Devontae Smith behind him. And then behind him we're going to bring John Mechie. And that's how we'll rotate this.
Over the football with a first and
Give me
10.
edge blitz story.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 22.
Changed it up. He saw it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure comes and down.
That's right. Get on him.
That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. After the sack, it's second and 19,
Cover 6.
and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Prescott. A short one there, taken in by first.
Damn. Gave up all that yardage, man. We got to do better, y'all. Linebacker blitz one. Bring the blitz on. See if we can shut him down and get the ball back.
Now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third down.
Damn.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they
Cover 3 Skywalk.
third down conversion.
Gain of 16 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Good hit, Reed. Good hit, Reed.
Brings up second down.
I see the surprising.
Give me cover 3 match field.
It's a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Play action now. Prescott. Looking left side and he's got a man.
Good stop.
That's Williams. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with
Couple
third
4
down
quarters.
and looming.
Good call. He's airing it out. I must be tired.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh.
The open man, that's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles'
Tampa 2.
38-yard line. They'll run. This is Jalen Blue. And able to
I need to see the quarter to see where we are.
as he
Okay.
works his way forward for about 4.
Second quarter.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. My light is in the way. Alright, cool.
and wing in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to
Give me free safety zone blitz.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is second and 6. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
What the hell? Cover 6. John tripping out. The heck? Get yourself together, bro.
From the 34-yard line, here's second and 6. Looking to throw, Prescott. And that is in.
Good pressure. Good pressure.
Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly. He got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Give me a couple 4 quarters.
They'll be in search of 6 yards here on third down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Prescott from the gun. He's going to give that to his running back out of the backfield. And
Wow.
he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Williams. And he is magic around the scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Williams will score a touchdown.
Dang.
So his strong first half.
That was that first score I should have let in. I wonder if it's my controller.
At the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Aubrey now for the point after. It's good to make it 17-7. So that was a long 11-play drive. And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown.
So they up 10.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
That punter didn't touch me.
Nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The
slants.
Offense going to take over late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the field.
Ohio spacing.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. That'll be caught by the rookie from Penn State. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Tight end angle.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, they had Diggs on them.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And able to follow with center and pick up the first. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Let's go with levels.
As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he hits him in stride. Now here's a time.
All right.
They're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
All right, this is in the way.
And that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch,
There you go.
especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
The kick by Elliott is good.
Get the ball back after half.
Touchdown, 17-10. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Go ahead of the move.
Man.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their 27-yard line.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So halftime is
What's
upon
going
us
on around
on
the league?
Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in the second half as we are about to get underway. We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter, and Charles trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing. Right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a type of
a lot of linebackers. What can we get? Hit me with the 4 verts.
These are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before it gets into enemy territory. 19 yards that time for number 19.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
He had Connor Wiggle.
They go play action with Hurts, escaping the pressure right. And a 6-yard gain gets a run.
Come on, Hurts.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Okay, 36.
Through that defensively, as he'll be hit and taken down to the
Slot
backfield.
cross.
So they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down. Throwing his Hurts. Flush to his right. That's right. And he will have the first down across the 20 to 19-yard line.
6 yards. That's good for an
Halfback dive.
Barkley inside the run. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
PA boot comeback. The PA boot comeback.
2nd and 10 at the Cowboys' 19-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Trying for Barkley.
Oh,
And the Cowboys are going to
I want to see the replay.
their own 6-yard line.
Crap. That was a stupid pass. I should have thought better. Should have thought better.
First down keeper.
It'd be hard to say that the defense
1 second. All right. Threw it away. I threw it away. That was my fault, y'all. That was my fault.
against the defense is really kind of geared to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. You want to throw the ball now for play action.
That's right. See, 39. Good stop, T. Good stop.
Down at the 7-yard line. They lost 4 there, and it's third down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package is wrapped up.
Give me Okie Eagle 3. Give me the Okie Eagle 3.
15 yards to pick up the first. Prescott now.
Yes.
This pass
Good defense.
excellent coverage here on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get him the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
Go on across. Oh, who's hurt?
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up.
Oh, it's Fuller.
Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout.
Let's go inside cross. He got digs on him. Switch to play up.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Carson.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. Wide open receiver.
Some time on Wagner.
A great play there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott now to add the extra point. And he gets it to go all even.
Tied it up. Let's go.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Seventeen 17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they
Overload
begin with
scene 3.
first and 10. Looking to
Switch
put
it
a
up.
drive together. Six yards there on the keeper at second down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
Call it a drop.
So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
I'm not going to pull the next guy because it'll be...
Down the left side lane. And he is finally taken down, but not.
That's why I got to get a little bit more help on that edge. I got to create Luigi's player, so I'll probably create Luigi's player and then trade him to the Steelers.
They stick in the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a second.
Nickel Sim 3. And Nickel Sim 2.
Fourth quarter coming
On
up
to the
here
fourth.
on
Tied
Thursday
up.
Night
What's it
Prime
going to be?
Time. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Strong safety
Just
Mike
need a
Blitz.
yard here, second and 1. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. They'll try to throw now. Prescott finds Pickens out right. And the Cowboys are going to be set up in a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a game.
Offensive linebacker Freeman fire.
Ball position now.
Offensive linebacker fire.
Second and goal. Williams again.
I'm talking about who stepped up on that?
It's a loss of 4. Now third
Who
down.
was it?
And now third and goal coming up, the loss on second down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little.
Let me see who that was. Somebody stepped up with a big time hit. Came right through the line on him. Who was that? Manny Taylor. That's what I'm talking about. Big time hit, Manny. Linebacker blitz. Oh. Don't give him the time to throw, gentlemen. Play on him. Play on him.
Season opener. It's 3rd and goal.
That's right. Let's go.
One thing they definitely like about this youngster is his motor. He is full throttle on each and every snap. Loves to get after the quarterback, and that has to feel good to him right there. His first career sack.
30-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And with that, they take the lead here, 20-17.
I was able to stop him. We can go down there and score.
But this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Double NY coup. Ooh, we might have a runner with Cross.
Following the field goal, still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
That was an overshot. Hurts be hitting them overshots sometimes.
Back to throw here. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Great catch, AJ. Stay out there. Stay out there. Just keep it moving. Won't have that much time. Won't have that much time. Wide receiver post.
That's good for an Eagles.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Hurts fumbles it.
And there goes the game. Hurts fumbles it, which never happens. But Hurts fumbles it. Ball's on the ground. You know what? I can't challenge it, so, yeah. Down 3. Come on, got to play some hard-nosed defense with the ball back. We're only down by 3. I know, Hurts. You want the ball back. I know.
First down, Dallas.
Did we get the ball back? Cover 6.
He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
So just 3 yards on the
Cover 4 quarters.
and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Whistles now in a timeout.
Make them run it and then call it 2 minutes.
The first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. There's Prescott. Here's one deep for Pickens.
Yes!
Incomplete.
Good defense.
Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
All right, they're going for a field goal. But if we can score, we'll win the game.
53-yard attempt.
We're going to make that.
And this one is right down the middle.
Right down the middle. But alignment is down. Score, get the ball back. They're not going to look to the deep play. Ah, come on, run. Ah.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
That coach calling for 4 verts. He called the 4 vert mission. All right, go.
Back to throw. Got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds before it takes it inside the
Double cross.
to to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught. And he's going to get out.
Great catch, Cross.
So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save it.
Oh, they're reviewing it.
And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another
He was
look
in.
at this call.
He was in.
It's certainly a big
Almost had him
review.
for the touchdown, but he was in. Look, see, there's the second foot. He was in, ref. What are we talking about?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw, as this play will stand as is.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Go.
Barkley is into the end zone.
Slide.
Touchdown.
You know, Big Barkley.
Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Field goal up, go up by 1.
Extra point. And they have taken the lead.
Take the lead by 1. Gotta play some stone cold defense stuff. We're gonna have to keep them down there, gentlemen. We're gonna have to keep them down there. We need a miracle. Not even a miracle. We need like a fumble or something like that to wrap this. We need like a Jordan Davis block. Go ahead, wrap this one up.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott.
Fumble on the kickoff return would be great. Oh my God. This man just runs for 6. That's crazy. Cover 3 match. We got 2 timeouts, gentlemen. Come on, let's see if we can make something happen.
Now it's the Cowboys' turn. Trailing by a point. A little over 50 seconds remaining. That's caught by Tolbert. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here.
Cover for a curve.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
They called another timeout.
Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. As they'll stop it with just over 40
Hold on a
seconds
second.
to go in the
This controller, bro. All right, 3rd and 3. Give me double and wide receiver 1.
And you don't give up much run after the catch.
Here's Dak. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Now Dak. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now
Cowboys might get us on this one, y'all. It's only 12 seconds left, and they're basically in the end zone. They got us on this one. Let them score, let them score, let them score. I'm not going.
He's hit 3 times already, and this for the win.
All right.
And his kick
Kicked
is
it.
right there.
Still 5 seconds on the clock.
And it's celebration time on that sideline as they
I say
have
fair
taken
catch it.
the lead in
Fair
the
catch it.
final
Fair catch it.
seconds.
All right, they helped us out.
And this will be a touchback as that sails.
Hail Mary shot. We just need to get across the. We just need to get across the end zone.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down.
Try it again. Now we got to go to the air.
1 second to play. He's back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Ah, they got us by 2 points. Ah, that's cool. Good starter game. It was a good starter game. We out of here. That was a good starter game, though. I know the press gonna want to know what happened, but you know, I think what we're gonna do is before we get up out of here, we're gonna create Luigi's player. I don't feel like we was getting enough pressure, in my opinion. Hurts was doing his job. He did a great job as an improviser. I think he's gonna do great in his position. I just don't think we were getting enough pressure as a unit. Like Dak was just, you know, standing back there delivering at the pocket, and I think that's, you know, we're not running superstars or anything like that. So I'm just gonna quickly hook up Luigi's player real quick. Just sign like a free agent quarterback or something. Say the Cowboys leaving Philly with a win after the thriller. It's just an opening win. I think we'll get it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and just grab a guy real quick. I want it to be a rookie. I want him to get a fair shot at being a quarterback. But I'll just take him out of rookie contention of the year and just let him know there wasn't any rookies available and I was out of picks. And I want to not create him a player. So, and then his player will get us so many His player will get us so many players from the Steelers will to help us with our So all I really gotta do is change the name and go Luigi. Oh wait. Let me see. Luigi was in here earlier. Matter of fact, I can just scroll up on the chat. He was in here earlier. Luigi. Okay, Lui. Okay. And then it was. I remember his team. We're going to give him, make him good. He's out in the AFC. He has to fight against Lamar Jackson. 90 acceleration. 85 agility. About 80 strength. 80 awareness. 80 carrying. 80 ball carrier vision. 75 break tackle, 70 trucking, a little bit of a stiff arm. Low power good. Okay, and then I think we need a little bit more tightness, help on cornerback. I think we should go Jalen Ramsey, T.J. Watt, and in my opinion, I would say Jalen Ramsey, T.J. Watt, and then we'll put them over there for 7 years where everybody's contract comes up due at the same time. And then for the head position, we'll do the guy we were using was I think it was like a bald head dude with a beard, but I don't think he wants him anymore. So we'll go with, I think it was him. Yeah, that's the guy we were using. Him. Okay, so let's see what his rating is. If it's not like in the 90s, I'm going to go back in there because it needs to be in the 90s for the trade to work. 80? No, that's not going to actually work. We're going to need to, 80 quarterback isn't going to get them to want to do anything. Oh, I know what it was. Throw power. I didn't mess with throw power. Jump in. Short accuracy. Let's take that short accuracy up a little bit then. Take those numbers up. Play action's good. And then... Okay, what do we got as a result now? $84. Okay. Now, let's see. Is the Steelers interested in him? Okay, they are. So let's say TJ Watt, Jalen Ramsey, TJ Watt, Jalen Ramsey, and Alex Highsmith, and a first, and a bunch of firsts for this quarterback. Not interested in the trade. Okay, so then let's see what we get offered for him. Cornerback Jalen Johnson from the Bears. Chris Jennings Jr. Denzel Ward. Denzel Ward's a 91 cornerback from the Browns. You know, I don't want to actually screw him over because I think he wanted to play for the Steelers because that was like one of his teams or something like that. So how about this? How about y'all keep y'all picks and we just do a straight up trade for TJ Watt? I'll take TJ Watt and we can roll out. Okay, we have a little bit of interest. What else are they looking for? They're also looking for a left tackle, halfback, or a free safety. I would say because we have a pretty good young free safety in Njomu, who's on the bench, I would say give him forward so we can get TJ Watt. Okay, they don't want forward. They're not getting Wilkerson. Free safety wise, I can see giving them Justin Simmons. Okay, no interest in Simmons. So they have interest in Hicks. Let's see here. What can we offer him? Offer him Robert Hunt. I can always go get another lineman. Offer him Robert Hunt, and then see if we could put, say, Highsmith on this trade. Okay, we can't get Highsmith. How about just for TJ Watt? Okay. I don't really want to destroy the line like that. But that pressure, I think, you know what? If we turn, I think with Hurts is rated too low, but I don't want to, you know, like jump him to like 90 or nothing like that. They're looking for a defensive tackle, quarterback, left tackle, halfback. They're looking for a halfback. I don't have any halfbacks. I'm trying to see. They're looking for a quarterback. I could send them, say, I'm sending them Hicks, and I'm keeping Bryce Young because Hicks wants to play. Hicks doesn't want to play behind me. Oh, yeah, we can just do a fourth or a second or something. I didn't know I had picks. Okay, let's do a second. Okay, how about a second, and we'll do that dude forward. That way I don't have to give up anybody. Put the fourth on there too. Okay. They're also looking for a free safety, so put Justin Simmons on there as well, and let's see if we can get it done. Couldn't get it done. I would say instead of giving up all those positions, I would say do the second round pick in the right guard. Because you can always go hunting for another right guard now. Put the fourth one there. Trying to think because the Steelers don't have a quarterback, right? But T.J. Watt is like the best player on their team, so I'm trying to understand whether or not I should actually be dealing with the Steelers, because what I could do is I don't want to force trade anybody, right? So the Steelers, and he's only at 84, so what I could do is I could send him to, say, the Jaguars, right, and get Josh Allen. I don't know if he actually wanted to play just on the Steelers. I think he wanted to go somewhere where they needed a quarterback, where he would probably be number one. Over here on the Jaguars, he would definitely be number one because Trevor Lawrence is a 78, and he will also be an AFC, which has a better team than the Steelers. And then with Josh Hines Allen, I could pick up Josh Hines Allen and say, I doubt they would give me Travis Hunter, but yeah, Josh Hines Allen would severely help my pass rush. Yeah, let's do it straight up. Josh Hines Allen and say a first or something. Will Holcomb and a first next year. Okay, they have some interest. So I would be able to get Josh Hines. That's what I'm saying. TJ Watt is everything to the Steelers. That's why I was like, I would love to pick him up, but and then also I don't know whether or not I want to pick him up just yet. So this is what we're going to do, right? We're going to hold off this trade. We're only over one person, right? I wanted to see, because I'm actually a personal fan of TJ Watt. Let me see. That's who I actually want to trade him to. I don't want to force the trade by making him like a, what do you call it? By making him like a, because I need Jalen. I need all these dudes, really. Everybody I have on this draft board here, somebody I need. So if we go with, say, let's say we go with Hicks, the quarterback, and what else are they looking for? They're looking for a left tackle. I have a Keem, but I'm not willing to give it to him. Trent is hurt. He can't be traded. If we were to go with let's go Justin Simmons. See how far we would be. Okay. How about take Alex Highsmith off for just TJ Watt. How about the second and the fourth I own? I'm already at 53. I would say offer him. I could trade him Wilkins, but I don't want to do that. Put the defensive tackle on there. Yeah, I need time to think about this. Because I don't want to make a. Because then if I make a bad trade, I'm gonna have to force. What do you call it? I'm gonna have to force bring it back. We have 4 new messages. And Joe Moose hurt. Trent Brown is hurt, and the season started bad. All right. So the Cowboys got us. Typically, we split with the Cowboys when things start up, and the team is good. Don't get me wrong. The team is built very well. It's just at the same time, I feel like we need a little bit more, maybe a little bit more differences of positions and stuff like that. On the rush, we definitely the pressure was definitely not being brought on the rush off the edges, and then certain positions we can look to maybe improve. But it's only one game. The Cowboys are 1-0. It means nothing. We'll be able to get ahead of them later. As far as me and how things are going, everything's going well. I don't want anybody to think something was going wrong with me. Not streaming or something like that. Basically, whenever you don't see me streaming and I miss a day or so here or there, it's basically because, I'm working or I'm spending... The heck? I'm working or I'm spending time with family and friends. With the holiday season up nowadays coming closer and things like that. Everyone, including myself, is putting in more hours into work, so that way we can, have more time together and more finances for family and friends. So I hope you're doing the same. If not, hopefully it works out for you. You have a blessed, safe rest of your day, and I will see you in the next stream. Peace.